Alright, so I'm obviously here trying to figure out what in the Wizard of Oz fuck they're up to currently. Now, I don't even know where to start. I guess we'll start here. My Bluetooth.
This weird new tool is taking over the holiday gift market like crazy in the US. It shaves hours of
backgrounds or criminal files.
Now, not everybody's gonna feel the same way about it. My ad will be bullshit for the next 5 or 6 days or whatever. I don't really care. But, it's a thing right now.
Or any of that sort of thing. So these are literally clips that I've seen today on YouTube about this situation. So I am bringing you what I found on the streets. So who knows what is true? This is literally just what people are saying. So I really do suggest you go and do your own research. So in this video, you're going to hear from Justin, Benny, and a little bit of TM and Nicolina. So again, please do your own factual research. This is just what people are saying on YouTube.
First, we start with TM's live stream, where the topic was something else, but Benny gave info that he says came from Don, via text. The link will be in the description.
Still, hey Justin, if you happen to catch it, Justin for All, Clutch the Pearls, whatever, I made a video where I tagged you in it. Man, it's been 2 hours now. Could you maybe answer that for me?
What was it?
Oh, so allegedly, it comes from Don Wells. I have a group of texts from Don saying that a couple of gentlemen were paid by Justin. This is alleged. Were paid by Justin to stalk either Candace and Daisy. So they
Really?
for felony stalking.
So I'm really going to try not to give my...
Right. Make that make sense. Chillbilly for months and they're doing their yard. Okay. Anyway.
My opinion too much on this video, but I don't know. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because I really have no idea what goes on behind the scenes. Technically, anything could have happened. I do.
And also, if I had my guesses, was also in there being paid around the community to try to get close to people in there. Photograph, get all kinds of shit, tamper with or get near others under false pretenses that have to do with Summer's case. But yeah. So I'm like, that's odd. Why would... but, nah. Why text to floppy? Something like whatever. I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
You know, Justin sent a super chat to Rap, I don't know, it was like a month ago, and people like Daisy were claiming that was him getting Rap to do stuff for him. So anyway, if they're referring to that, I mean, that's a bit ridiculous. It was literally
Nah. Is it though? Is it really? No. It's really not. And out front's just a wink nod and a giant fuck you in small amounts. It's really what happens behind the scenes in the flow that counts. And I gotta tell you, shit right here's gone entirely sloppy. Wildly enough, since Molly Go Drain the Well Drive's left town. Shit is not being run well. And it's pretty goddamn transparent since Molly got booted all the way off. People thought they were going to take her place. They're just not good at this.
And it's pretty goddamn transparent since Molly got booted all the way off. People thought they were going to take her place.
Whoa, lady. No. Okay. But it's the truth. This place has gone full sloppy hot mess. And I've watched it devolve. I guess that's what happens when you have the skank ass what's forward during the well drag. I mean, practice makes perfect, and others just don't have the skill to keep shit bound. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, this group's boring the shit out of me. Let me see. First, I gotta shut myself up over here. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm at. Okay, there I am. Nah, fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see if that did the trick. Alright. Anyway, carrying on.
Just a super chat or a cash app, actually. It was one or the other. One or the other, I'm not sure. But that, I don't think, would be inciting people to do things, in my opinion. But hey, again, there could be way more to it. Also, Don tends to get his facts wrong. He maybe only half listens. I really don't know. Or he's getting his info from Daisy.
Right. Right, it couldn't, you know what? Well, Don's probably wrong. He's like, that sounds like something Don would get wrong by accident. That he and Candace were being stalked by them and then arrested. And then sending text to Floppy. Yeah, he's probably just a total accident. Sure.
I mean, who knows? Let's be a little realistic, though, and go with our guts. And we should also wait for the facts to come out. Also, it's also important to mention that Daisy does.
If by facts you mean the weaving of bullshittery, tying up of, and getting all their shit together to make it make sense in this sloppy mess, I'll give it a day or two. They'll get their shit together. Somebody will come along and make everybody make sense, and people will nod their heads and go, yeah. See, now it's all coming together. That's right. The creator told us so. Yeah, this is the truth. Yeah, here's a cash app. It's fine.
Does like to exaggerate a lot, and same with some of the people over there.
Nah.
Anyway, moving on.
And allegedly, Justin is the one that paid for this conspiracy to happen. I don't know that to be true, but I do have the text straight from Donald that talks about it. So there's that. So it's not me making up something about these two gentlemen. It's some intel that's come from Don that allegedly ties in Justin with some sort of alleged scheme, allegedly, to pay a couple of individuals to stalk her in real life, point their car towards and go towards her.
Okay, we need to.
Wait, do we mean like when the clown appeared in Quentin Simon's case and Dolly with the ICU fight with the other lady that was sitting after they couldn't get the moment to light off a village. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody ever do any such thing. It's
To find out about that. Justin, please answer if you can.
Or I can show the text that Don has out there too, Justin. If you don't want to answer it, I can see what Don's talking about. Allegedly, Nana, it's a guy named Rap and a guy named Chill Billy or Chili Bill or some shit. I don't know.
Oh my.
bullshit. You don't know, Fluff. Some guy allegedly named Rat. Some guy you mean that initially came and circled you with me and came from your. Now you gonna pretend like you're distant and don't know the dude? Alright, carry on. Just carry on. Okay.
God.
Yeah, so
Justin is friends with Rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Great. So Justin is alleged to really be so he is allegedly delegating tasks to Rap. Is this a good idea?
The words on the screen insinuate that Don's somehow the culprit and he's getting info from Daisy or some shit. I don't know. I don't really care about that either.
Possibly. Yikes.
it says Candace has a booth set up for summer. Daisy's sister is there.
You mean other people once again and paint the booth and she's decided to come on down and you know what, that too is fine. It only took 2 years and 4 months, etc. Again, whatever.
They're also, yes, it's very good. I hope they charge Justice for All for conspiracy, which is a second-degree felony. They're having some sort of festival out there, and there's a few YouTubers there. Chill Billy will have to wait in Hawkins County.
Few YouTubers around C&D and the rest, and everywhere on the ground here. Oh, you don't say. Never. Carry on.
Till Hamlin County picks him up, maybe Monday or Tuesday. I don't think he will be able to bond out for a few days. I have a lot of intel about it, so.
Okay. And chance of
I'll just say this.
How's he got info about it when he don't even know too? You know what, it's fine. Fuck it. I don't care about that either. He got info about somebody you don't even know their name, but if your information sources are good, they would probably give you Chipley's real name. But at a point here, he says, I don't even know the guy's name. But yet you got a lot of good information about it. And even the basics around here.
Justice for All paid Rap and Chill Billy to go after certain individuals. Rap and Chill Billy.
A wind and whim. Yeah. I hear people have been bonded. I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I think they should have been left in there to fucking rot. I don't give a shit about him. More of them on the ground, especially here, getting up to this shit, whether alone, paid or otherwise, for the past, 2 years and 4 months. Should have already been rounded up, put in fucking cells, and left to goddamn rot, with no bonds at all. I don't give a shit how tiny the stalking was. Give a fuck.
Act very friendly to Candace to her face, but it's different online. This involves Summer's case, and they're all involved.
agree.
Yeah, including you two dipshits. But let's carry on. Let's carry on. this arc and routine where TM and BK are completely clear of everything and the saviors at all and have not been involved since, I don't know. Really? Whatever. Everybody can continue to eat shit if you want to.
Agreed.
Now, I will tell you this. Someone has already called Justin for all.
Okay.
And told him about what's going on online, and he did not say no.
Wow.
So, and I'm really leaving a whole lot out. So.
Okay. Do you think
Nah, does anybody care? Nah.
you're going to cover it, Benny? If I end this early, or possibly, or tomorrow, or
I don't know Chillbilly's name.
Oh, the excitement in TM's voice. She's gonna Benny get up to the bad work for her. In a way she could not be the bad guy and she can still be frenzies, which else? You know, it's fun. We've all been here and seen this shit. Moving on.
okay?
I already called Hawkins County. I don't know, because in a prior text it says they were arrested by Hawkins County. By the time I got to this, there was no rap under his government name in the Hawkins County jail, and I don't know Chillbilly. I don't know him.
He doesn't know Chillbilly's name. But a minute ago he had all the good sources. The sources say whatever. I guess they didn't bother to send him Chillbilly's name, and I'm guessing all the months he was mowing for. You know what? Y'all want to buy shit? Buy shit.
His name. So I don't even know what to look him up under, other than just start scanning through recent arrests there for felony stalking. I don't know. But it said, yes, they were out there by the racetrack somewhere where Ernie Shell was a few years ago. Ernie Shell is talking about it live, I guess, stalking charges. Now, no one could find where Ernie was talking about this, or even if he was. It's just the intel I have at this point.
Are you in the network marketing profession? You love the concept, but you just don't know how to make it work. But also you want to do it on.
Again, that was TM's live stream and link will be in description. The next set of clips comes from Nicolina777's live stream and her link will be in the description as well.
Is kicking ass. Well, if you aren't aware, Daisy from Crimes and Crimes has taken out warrants or complaints against Chillbilly and Rap. Now, we were going to speak about it, but since we have the details, Daisy called the police on Rap and Chillbilly. They got arrested at the festival today. And the Mean Girls and associates have sent the money to get them bailed out in Hamlin County. Well, Ernie is gloating. Ernie is a fugitive at large out of the state of Kentucky. And I think
Ernie, who at one point and still was targeted and set up by this group to hold all those things that he ran from. You know what? That too's fun. It's rabbit hole bullshit. Carrying on.
I think it's time that we work very, very hard at finding Ernie and bringing his ass to justice. The only thing that Ernie is doing.
I don't know, man. When you watch this group set up Ernie, target, annihilate, terrorize, torment, and yet Mullen and Benny admitting to doing so, and then others involved there. I don't know. And then continuing to want him, I just can't. You know what? It's fine. And I mean, what happened to the shit where Rap was supposedly wanted because of the him ordering Smokey thing? Where did those warrants and court things go? Anyway, carrying on.
Doing is racking up his karma points. So that's a
Now we're at a place where it's
charge by Crazy Daisy. I have 100% faith that these charges will be dropped. Rap and Chillbilly were arrested at the what's that called? That festival today where they had a setup for Summer Wells, had flyers.
Justin, are you willing to come up?
Oh,
Are you willing to come up? Because this is, if you're willing to come up, I'll.
and there's Justin and Nix. It's everywhere, ain't he? Just everywhere.
Drop a link. Build gap or bully gap? Yeah.
None of the above. It's Bull's Gap. Carrying on.
Yeah, it was some festival. So that's why he has this face painting on his face of a butterfly. Bull gap. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Nope. Still wrong.
What Ernie did was he was working with Daisy. He's trying to say that he was there recording, and or Tigger Lori was. This is game stalking if I've ever seen game stalking.
That's game stalking? I'd say everything done inside of Summer's case is as close as you can get. Honestly, gang stalking is one of those things that, even Vice and things have done pieces on over the years. It's more of a woo-woo thing. What I've seen them do in Summer's case is as close, and others going back, that, you look into, do your research, go forward through other cases. What's done here from this realm, these YouTubers, they're little pick-me's, they're web sleuths, they're fucking Karens around the country, the Nutters, everybody else as a collective is worse than any woo-woo fucking imaginary game stalking. Okay? These motherfuckers on YouTube here worse than any dark web shit I've ever seen too, quite frankly. It's out in the open for entertainment purposes only. You literally have goddamn YouTubers on here and others attempting to get people murdered, children tampered, messed with, witnesses. I mean, you think, really? You know what? It's fine. Let's just fucking carry.
So Daisy was there? Well, why couldn't Rat be there? Why couldn't Rat be there?
Jinkies knew, Daisy was there.
Anyways, Ernie
Lisa B
is gloating as if Ernie is not a fugitive at large. And in all honesty,
Justin.
What a fitting song, because Ernie wants Rat. Ernie is sexually attracted to Rat. I don't know.
Might be because Rat played a major role in helping set him up with this group and targeting him with this group and taking payments for it, along with many in this group. Might be.
No. She was not at the festival? Will you come up?
Justin saying that Cal was not at the festival at Bull's Gap.
I guess it's a stalking charge, which doesn't make any sense to me.
It does, if you pay attention, because Daisy was pretty pissed over it. Gave out the green card description, etc. a couple weeks ago. The tarot card thing. It's pretty apparent who she meant. Nobody here should be shocked.
Justin, will you come up for just...
And let's not forget that a long-term weapon used to target and set up Ernie with dual personalities, mind you, because that dual weapon was also planted in lockdowns, several other places, Doug's at a certain point, Jenny and Adrian, etc., etc. And if you watched it, like in my room, and one personality, but then in the next second would be bullying and terrorizing those like, I don't know, Ernie, for no real reason, thinking it was funny. I don't know. These people and their games and setups here, and knowing half that's directed by 110 at that time, too, for some reason. I don't know, man. The long-term weapon also changed names. I don't even think Lockdown was ever smart enough to figure that out. But, that was around certain shit. Because he blocked it under one, it came back under another. Dipshit gave it another range. But anyway, I kind of stood back and laughed for a few months at that. But I knew what it was when I came here. Just kind of watched it for about a year. Either way, thing is, and there were several that came with it, and that I still continue to watch. Anyway, I don't need anybody tell me what they are either. I'm just chilling. So anyway, yeah. Also played a role in the Doug shit, a couple other things, whole bunch of setups around here the whole time. Anyway, carrying on. But yeah, I can't imagine why be doing whatever. It's somebody who absolutely played a role in setting up this group for definitely cash in the background.
Second and explain what you know. What the? So somebody had to call in that Rock was there. They are in Hamlin County Jail right now. The Mean Girls have sent money to Jenkins to bail them out. She said it should be $100 each. I believe we have over exceeded the threshold.
I got a joke for you. A dude who online admitted to R-ing a woman, a stalker trying to insert further and tamper with other witnesses in Summer's case and such, and directly link back to, I don't know, people, certain ones in the community, child abuser, dope heads, a bunch of lying local stalker, crazy nut job, woo-woos, all walk into a festival and pop up a tent. And then a bunch of them woo-woos get arrested and people bail them out. Hey, but you had RAers, stalkers, or I mean, I don't know, man. Tampers and such. I'm just handing out the flyers for all the babies in Summer's name. Right? Right? Little joke. Carrying on.
If anyone wants to drop Jenkins' hat,
Y'all go ahead and bond them all out. Jesus Christ.
chat. All right, Justin is here. Hey,
can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, so the way I understand it is they were having a good day. They were, everything was going smooth, all that, not a care. And apparently, I can't use her name right now. I'll just say Cal. Wait.
Why can't you use her name? Now suddenly you can't use her name? Man, I'm pretty sure everybody knows. And that ain't gonna save you from Cal Lady, because you're already on other channels making sure that you've linked Daisy with Cal, and everybody, even court's gonna be like, yeah, we know you mean Daisy. Okay, carrying on.
Lady. Yep. Cal Lady had a warrant allegedly on Rap and Chili, and it's from September 10th.
So I have to wonder if this has anything to do with when Daisy got those tarot cards in the mail or given to her neighbor to give to her. in their mailbox, something like that. Anyway, if you don't know what I'm talking about, please see a video I made a few weeks ago or a month ago or so, and I believe it's called Someone Went Real Life on Daisy. So check that out after. I'll put the link in the description for you.
They didn't know it, and the cow wasn't at the festival or anything at all. And she allegedly, knew that where they were at because they was live with Candace and all that, and they were, handing out flyers. Everything was good. And they came over from a county or two and arrested them both.
So I call.
Oh, bless their little hearts. God love them.
Hawkins County and verified. The CO said that they were being transported to Hamlin County.
Too bad they didn't round up and arrest everybody at the tent. That would have made my day. Carrying on.
So I was freaked out.
Yeah, if you can email me, I'll give you my number. And
I'll just text you.
yeah, I'll put my email in the back chat, and then I don't want anybody to come up here.
No, that's fine. Send me your email and I'll email you.
There you go. And then
all right, I'll do that. Thank you for coming on.
You're welcome. It's truly baseless. I mean, they were.
Oh, it's always baseless. We'll get him out of it. Yeah, okay. Ain't baseless. You gotta be playing fuck shit. And real life shit on a whole lot of people in 2 years and 4 months. By my estimation, a whole lot of it deserve to be arrested for a whole lot more, including rap and others. And that's just what's known. Your fuckery around Quentin Simon's case as well. Take it. Using a couple of, it's fine. I don't give a shit. One fine day.
It was a fine day.
And the thing is they were working on passing out flyers
for so many missing kids, and 3 of the missing kids, what Jinkies was saying, had been found. So they got 3 of them off the list even today.
Yeah, not the flyer smith thing. You don't hand out flyers yesterday and then be on YouTube going, our flyers got them taken up. Man, no. I love how they take credit for shit around. It's fun. You know what? Fuck it. Anyway, I'm just kidding. But, flyers, you say. Carrying on. Carrying on.
So that's wonderful news.
Clearly, if they did have a warrant from September, then someone definitely tipped them off, and so they'd know they would be at this festival. Definitely.
Oh, so no reward fund or anything needed for people to do the right thing and turn them the fuck in? Hell yeah. Imagine that. Dumb enough to go on live streams for clout and hand out flyers to Virtue Signal online and think you're just gonna keep getting by and skirting by with. Yeah, the problem is for me though is it's Daisy oriented. And she's her own piece of shit. But whatever.
Unfortunate place to have this happen at a festival for missing children, or at least where they had a booth to talk about missing children.
I don't know. It seems like the perfect place, honestly, to arrest people tampering with witnesses and other folks and stalkers of and tampering with everything Summer Wells for 2 years and 4 months, and a man who online a video was posted of him admitting to R-ing his partner. Seems the perfect place to arrest them handing out flyers like they give a shit about women and children, or the missing, or the harmed. Seems the perfect place to me. I really don't want them around family functions or children or women or anything like that. Y'all want that type hanging out at your festivals, family oriented things, handing out flyers? Really? Do you? Those who tamper with those exact same cases they're handing out flyers for? Kind of fucking hypocritical and ironic and weird, isn't it? A little strange. Oddly enough, parents sitting there handing out flyers in their own daughter's case they're fucking with, lying about, creating chaos around. It's all a little weird, to be honest with you. Carrying on.
Anyway, from what I know, it's a lot to do with Daisy feeling attacked by the trolling that went on the YouTube streets. Again, I don't know if anything else happened behind the scenes. I guess we know her story that she told about the cards. I don't know. I don't know anything else. Yeah. Again, this is all just clipped from the tubes, and I don't know what's true and what isn't true. I'm just passing on the info, just the messenger.
Right. I guess I don't understand the vindictiveness.
Well,
I really don't.
neither. There was nothing even remotely nefarious or anything. So he was probably calling because they know the location of the place.
Paloma, Apple is posting Jenki's Cash App. She is going to both of them out, from my understanding.
Yeah, it's the.
I mean, I just fucking can't. The whole thing makes me sick. You've got several men present at this tent that have admitted to essaying or R-ing or molesting, handing out flyers. You've got known stalkers to all of us, including Toaster and the rest, setting up this goddamn tent. You've got people there who have tampered with all of us, people who are attempting to get close to witnesses, and others to fuck up lives clean and clear and not online, no contact with YouTube types from Summer's case. You've got the, just, it makes me want to fucking vomit that all of them are present in a family environment and out flyers for Summer, let alone anybody else's children, and families and women with children. It makes me want to fucking vomit. Tent full of monsters. Capable of the worst fucking shit on earth. And people boo-hooing over two of them being taken to jail. You kidding me, right? You fucking kidding me with this shit? No, none of you are. It's fine. Carrying on.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine. So yeah, his bail, their bail is $1,000 each, so it's virtually $100.
So the last I knew, we were at like 170. So that is Jenky's cash app.
It's literally unbelievable.
Even
Candace was angry. Even Candace was angry. She was like, this, like, they were doing face paintings and just passing out flyers. So, I don't know.
Even Candace was angry. I guess her and Dawn weren't on the same page. Dawn was busy sending texts to Floppy saying that him and Candace were being stalked. Guess they weren't on the same page. Everybody's team and people didn't get together quick enough. It's fine. Carry on.
You know,
Again, if the warrant was from September, it really apparently would have nothing to do with what was going on that day today. So, yeah, doesn't really matter what they were doing. Someone tipped them off, I guess, and we went and got them. Unfortunately, it had to be at such an event like that. Sad. Always with the drama in Summer's name.
You wonder who really tipped them off. Cow is the favorite of C&D lately. Rap and Chillbilly were terrorizing the cow. It's so weird right here. Then again, they were on a live stream.
It just never stops.
Amen to that.
absolutely.
I mean, Bernie, I don't know why I'm echoing you guys. I just turned off my Bluetooth headphones, so I hope this is not still echoing, but I hear it myself.
Oh, it's probably me.
It's funny to me that Ernie is gloating when Ernie is literally been a fugitive from justice for almost a year now.
Can you hear me?
What do I have against your boy Speakeasy? Well, he's a dumbass cuck. That's my problem. How's that? Did I answer your question? All right. Justin dropped down. We're going to get back to Ernie being Ernie. And let me tell you what, Ernie. You're scoring your points, boy.
You are scoring your karma points. And we will all be dancing and happy. And like I said, I will be hiring a prisoner to beat your ass once you're there.
We're about to sell this house tomorrow for a $30,000 profit. But the best part about it is I'm actually going to be able to split the profit with the person.
Well, that's all I got.
Yeah, I've always kind of wondered, because I watched them initially try to set up and pull Ernie into this group on YouTube. And then to set him up further, and then I watched as they did all the shit to him, whatever. Yeah, Ernie's Ernie, yeah, Ernie's criminal, yeah, he's playing into this shit, yeah, he's fucking with Cindy. I get the whole thing. Why in the fuck did they go so hard after that dipshit, though? Why do they still do so?
But I guess go check out the rest of Nicolina's live because she did talk more about it at the beginning. And I'm not sure if she talked more about it as she went on, but definitely go check it out. The link's in the description. And also TM's link is in the description too. So thank you guys so much. I don't know what to tell you, except please do your own research to find facts.
Yeah. Those are hard to find around here. Did y'all catch that shit they did to you for the past, I don't know, couple weeks? They're like, no, the court date's here. I know the court date's at this date and this month and whatever. And then, like, a day before they really started on this shit, they were so like, hey, yeah, court's tomorrow. Nobody called in doing that shit, did they? Right. Alright. Then it turns out apparently, at least according to Josh, and others, wasn't even real. There was no corp. But man, and all the creators kind of knew this, right? But look at all the acts they put on for you leading up to that. And the smileys are upset and calling courts and crying on screen and making this Robin deal at everything. You remember all their super inside sources and all their great. It's like Smiley came on and told her that one of the upper tier creators and such, told her XYZ and their sources, definitely somebody trustworthy. And then you got Justin running all over the place, being like, "Hey, we're still trying to verify." And he's everywhere, of course. Yeah, all the y'all keep eating shit if you want. Anyway, so there's that. I guess we should care about that today. Let's see. Something else we're supposed to care about. Be distracted by. There's something else we're all supposed to eat this week. I noticed, I don't know, it was here last night or not before that Josh did live, but in it, he has a piece of audio that Don B's given him saying it's new, but it's not. I played it here months ago. It was also part of what Don B targeted me with, that Candace clearly knew she's being recorded saying, and was supposed to be put out later on as what they always know is going to happen, chaos, bullshit, targeting, blah, 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 from whatever they say. Don B used bits that pleased him, of course. I caught on the last bit where Candace was, which was actually the important part of the time where, it's fine. Either way, Josh thought it was new or it was just given to him. Wasn't, it's one of the bits featured Candace talking about protecting Dawn. There's some truth to that. As always, you're gonna have person on the end of DV, one side of it, whatever, protecting the other, but Josh, I think, thinks she means around summer. And in that you'll have little bits of, even though what C was doing should be recorded and that was going to be put out. That was with the same person. She was, remember me playing the recordings over here where she was like, "Ooh, Jody Suzelle just plays video games," and little words of makeup, right? Same set of recordings. One of those has her also going, "Well, I want to reach out to the Morlock character on Dawn, but I can't, so make him flip out." And yeah, I think, I don't think Dawn, whatever, but somebody he knows did do this to Summer. Also in that, you have her talking about how she protected Dawn. And Josh attributes it to just Summer, whatever, but for me, I know that before Summer vanished, there was certain things going on, and C and others were very much protecting Dawn and other things. So, if I was betting anybody, I would say that that's a little pebble drop of truth inside of that statement. But anyway, what it has to do with, Anyway, so that's the big thing today. For me, there's another clip, another channel played something about Candace that was recorded extremely early on that had me going click, click today, and I could hear by her tone it's honest and not chaos, and because I'm at least present on the 15th, it's one of those key things. Right? Nobody's picked that up, of course, today. They're picking up bullshit. You have the Keys piece with the here. We'll play this horse shit because this is just Keys alone clipped by somebody else over the last horse shit.
I just got a report out of Tennessee.
And I think this is what I was made aware of before I got off the live stream last night or yesterday. But then I didn't actually touch the message or up until later. And I was like, okay. So anyway, carrying on.
I'm still trying to validate it, but it comes from the tickety top. Evidently, Rap and Chillbilly, it's all alleged. Yeah, they've been arrested for felony stalking. Probably be all over the tube, won't it? Evidently, from what I hear allegedly, Justin For All is the one who done the paying to make it happen. Oh boy. Looking ass. I dare say that could be kind of problematic. I couldn't really count all the ways. I don't know. Who am I? Who are we? Who are they?
Yeah, who are they? They.
I do not know. I don't sell foot apparel, and I don't know how it feels to have the shoe on the other foot. So there.
You know, the famous rap.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not.
Alright. But see, oh, hold on. There's another thing. Because I gotta tell you, it was, I don't know, like an hour after this shit, maybe 2. Anyway, I got it recorded, but whatever. Anyway. At like 15 hours ago, TM decides to whisper to herself at like fucking 3 a.m. or something stupid. That was basically, if you didn't catch that, I don't know what the hell. Even an hour into it, it seemed mostly like a double-ended dildo masturbation session between subs and ass kissers and favorite fucking long-term drama idiots, and everybody just powdering no one's ass because it was in its fifis and needed a boost at 4 a.m. Essentially, everybody going, no, no, you're the best. No, no, you're the best, sweetheart. I love you. No, no, you wear the weight of the world on your... No, no, it's okay. Take deep breaths. Right. Fucking missed me with that shit. Checked all the way out of that. Slither wasn't just being stupid. Whatever. Anybody got time for that shit? And then there's all kinds of weird shit around the streets, right? But this catches my eye. Well, I'm like, hold up. Where the hell was I? And then I was like, wait, we were trying not to die at the time. So I touched the button. Touch the button. Now see, this little piece here. And I've not listened to it all. But it gets real funky real quick. And it's always the worst little critters that... Right. But in the past few days, this critter being mentioned suddenly again and bursting back onto the scene. Suddenly having all the time. Now, I mean bursting back onto the scene. It's known clothes under the known channel. Suddenly, and with the attention being pointed towards it with, oh, I don't know, certain posts and shit in the past few days, and I just, rinse, repeat right here, right? Not lost on me. Now it's got all the time in the world again. This paper claiming it doesn't. Anyway, so I'm like, huh, this is odd. What's up with this? Only after I touch the button and go a couple minutes in.
Te amo, Mexico. Let your tongue load.
Jesus help us all.
Hey, Crystal, come here for a minute, baby. Let me show you something.
And boy, that girl must have, like, ears. Because she's always instantly and readily available. Grab one. They really do watch everything and must be switching back and forth between these buttons all fucking day long. They're little pick-me's and mods and members and whatever else. Like, hey, Benny, Justin, except they just call. This is how you know, like, the day I spent like 12 hours calling for Ziggy's stupid ass to come here and take a drug test and shit. But see, this is how you know. You know damn good well they know if the names are mentioned anyway. Alright. And, yeah. Okay, carrying on.
Why you out here lying to these people? and keeping secrets. Oh yes. Oh yes. Crystal out here keeping secrets. Secrets.
I remember the other day when Benny tagged the one post and had sibling caps. Thought maybe he was talking about the chicken fuck shit and that, right? Whatever. Some sort of vague fuckery or threat or hint. CZ with all that shit. I don't want to roll in that because she played one. Anyway, which is weird considering the fuckery this is. Oh yeah. So I'm curious.
Let me show you something real quick, Crystal. Well, before we do all that, baby. So Crystal, where's she at? She over there deleting comment. She did delete that comment.
No.
So I had asked her, what about the lawsuit? She was like, you idiot. That lawsuit, it was dismissed ages ago. I was like, okay, you think so? Look at that. So let's take a little run down, do some of her stuff right quick. Can I have one more cigarette, Mom, before I go to the store? Yeah. Oh, gracias. She's living her life. She's living her life. Oh, oh, oh. She's living her life.
You know what? It's not my fault, okay?
Right here it is. See, check it out. I hit her with the okey doke.
Oh, he screenshot the comments before she deleted them. No. Never. Carry on.
I said, when do you go to court for the lawsuit? She said, what lawsuit? LOL. That was dropped a year ago. And then this person said, no, it wasn't. There's a whole new one. Oh, shit. So you run out of...
2 minutes in, and I'm like, huh? Okay. I'm like, alright. Floppy's got my attention. What the hell's occurring?
I'll run on over here to the Sullivan County Court, Crystal. Okay? Come right over here, and you put in Crystal Sims. And you see right there's a whole new lawsuit that was filed on the 3rd of October there, lovely. How the fuck did it just get dropped if there's a whole new one right here? You're actually within the 30-day notice to respond, and you already know that. It's public record, baby. You being sued by Linda the babysitter, baby.
Yeah. Linda of the Penny, Scott H, Jenny Adrian, BK, Rojo, Lips, Monster, Stall, Jenny Adrian, Ginger Snap, Hotel, Whole 9, Targeting Arena from A to Z, long before we were even public. Linda in the back door of the Discord. Linda still working for Penny. Linda tied to everything, Linda. That Linda. You know, it tied to the fake Fed card team Discord, Linda. Tied to the 423 Brad, Linda. They went riding around with Brad, Linda. Linda. Linda of the Tucker Drywall, etc. Linda. Yep. then I'm really like, huh, alright, let's see if we can make this make sense. Hold on. Alright. So, I'm back.
Crystal, okay? Come right over here, and you put in Crystal Sims. And you see right there, there's a whole new lawsuit that was filed on the 3rd of October there, lovely. How the fuck did it just get dropped if there's a whole new one right here? You're actually within the 30-day notice to respond, and you already know that. It's public record, baby. You being sued by Linda the babysitter, baby. No, why you doing all this damn lying? You being sued again. What you talking about? What do you mean, Crystal? You being sued again, baby. What you talking about? Lying saying it been dropped. It's a whole new lawsuit now. You got a whole new lawsuit, Crystal. Quit this. With that up all night weird shit. You got a whole new lawsuit, baby. Right here. Well, you think you good at this? You are obsessed with that lady. Leave that lady alone, because let me tell you what. She finna grill you for future earnings. And she gonna win. She's gonna win. Now, this Crystal Crime Time. This is her second lawsuit on by the time Summer Wells case came through. She yeah, you're throwing water on these things and they just exploding for her. Yeah, between the face paint gang, Mean Girl Down, and this shit, man, I quit, man. I'm through with this internet, man. Yeah, I'm through. Shit. Independent thinker, good to see you. Now you got a whole new lawsuit right here, baby. Been filed for shit almost a month now. You know that. You know that.
She's literally in the chat, responding to him and his "Hey, where you at?" in under a minute. That's quick. Is that like even a minute and a half? That's a little quick to even be able to get a message and then open YouTube real quick and then type out a fucking response or comment or to discern what's going on, ain't it? Shit.
Are you lying to these people saying that lawsuit been dropped? That wouldn't been. Hey, boys, come here, boy. You got a whole new lawsuit right here, Crystal. With a C, baby. You got a whole new one, gang. Yeah, look, it been here for a while. Why you lying to these folks, Crystal? You thought you was gonna slide through and didn't nobody know. Oh no, I found you. I found it. Damn, Crystal. Golly. I think you're the obsessive one, baby. You sure is the obsessive one. Yeah, now Crystal Crime Time being sued again. She lying though. And deleting comments and shit. Like she ain't being sued. You being sued, Crystal? For fuck's sake. For the second time. But you keep crawling back, slithering back, don't you? Why? Why don't you just stay away? Because you'd have left on your own power many times.
Oh. Interesting statement.
But then you keep coming back. I think you're the obsessive one, baby. You sure is the obsessive one. Yeah, now Crystal Crime Time being sued again. She lying though. And deleting comments and shit. Like she ain't being sued. You being sued, Crystal? For fuck's sake. For the second time. But you keep crawling back, slithering back, don't you? Why? Why don't you just stay away? Because you'd have left on your own.
Just keep coming back. Why don't you just stay away? You've already left on your own many times, but
power many times. But then you keep coming back, and now look, you done came back this time and walked yourself into another fucking lawsuit. What is wrong with you? Good God, man. The problem is you affecting people's business, where they get that money.
People's business. Not one, but multiples. Wasn't really the problem last time, though. So I wonder which peoples he means this time. Carrying on.
Just because you don't get no money, don't mean you get to fuck around and play with other people's money, sweetie. And then lie?
Yeah, but she has, though, hasn't she? I mean, about getting money behind and lying. I mean, like, carrying on.
Come on. This all hits different this morning, though, don't it? Are you a lying motherfucker, Crystal, with a C? You a whole lie, baby. It's been posted since the 3rd of October, baby. What the fuck wrong with you? Yeah. She doing all this damn lying, man. Quit all this lying, Crystal. You fucking going to court to get sued. You're gonna have to really do you some YouTubing now to get your ass down to Tennessee, baby. That's what you're gonna have to do. Yeah, you know how much you being sued for? I'm not gonna say it. It's a lot. A lot. That's how much it is for. It's for a quarter of a whole lot. Yeah, Crystal. What's wrong with you? Yeah. You getting sued for a quarter sandwich, a quarter bag, a quarter brick. Dang, Crystal. Ugh, you in big trouble, Little China, with them finances, baby. Hey, Gracie, what's up, baby? I thought you wasn't having one, though. Oh, no. Oh, you ain't doing this with me. Yes, you have. You've received 2 things. Yes, you have. So, because you haven't received it, doesn't mean it ain't there.
Oh. Now, wait a minute. You see, here's the issue with this. Think about it real hard. Benny, for days, has been aware of this, right? Hashtags with caps for civil and all that, give that away. Here he is doing a live stream on it, right? He's the one to notify CZ that it exists. It would appear Benny, long before Crystal had knowledge of it, knew about it. In order to do that, guess what camp and people you still have to have contact with? And to have enough knowledge, like you're gonna hear, but it's odd, ain't it? And while knowledge could only come down inside of this group from guess who? Linda, Penny, Fizz, Latasha. Now couldn't it? And all the dates he's going to pop out with could only come from that camp. And and would. And those still fucking with them. Interesting, isn't it? Carrying on.
Hey, right. Thought you wasn't getting one. I seen you talking to some channel saying LOL, but you done deleted that comment, baby. Want to come up here for comment? Come on, baby. I don't really want to. You dustier than antiques. But come up here and talk to me if you want to. Being sued. You said you weren't. You being sued. Guess what? You don't have, listen, libel and defamation is as it regards income. You ain't playing with your income. You're playing with her income. You play with her income, gang. It is. Show me your face. Come on, Crystal with a C, show me your face. Oh, okay. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Not being sued? You being sued or is you being sued? Mute.
Shit, I was talking. I didn't get nothing about no damn lawsuit.
So you didn't know?
I didn't know. Let her
How much is for?
She was in my video.
She cares for $250,000. You do know that, right?
Well, I don't have $250,000.
It don't matter.
Fuck with her.
It's all future income, baby.
I have no future income. I don't work.
Why are you playing around in this forum, baby?
What am I playing around? What did I do to that woman?
Why are you playing around in this forum? He didn't ask her why she was playing around with Linda. He didn't ask her why in the hell she was getting sued. None of that. He said, why are you playing around in this forum? A few minutes before that, not very long. Hell, maybe 45 seconds ago or something. He says she keeps coming back. She's playing with people's income. Interesting, isn't it?
Besides anything she didn't send me.
I don't know. A lawyer took her case.
I didn't know. Let her
How much is for?
She was in my video.
She cares for $250,000. You do know that, right?
Well, I don't have $250,000.
It don't matter.
Fuck with her.
It's all future income, baby.
I have no future income. I don't work.
Why are you playing around in this forum, baby?
What am I playing around? What did I do to that woman besides anything she didn't send me?
I don't know. A lawyer took her case.
Well, a lawyer can have her case. She sent me everything I put out there.
I don't think
I don't
know if she did or she didn't.
And she gave me permission to put her shit out. So go ahead.
Wow, that's interesting, isn't it, CZ? That's wild, bro. So are you telling me during certain dates and times you were trying to feed that shit to other people? Oh, I don't know. Linda's picture, informational, and etc. Maybe have them put it out first. Those are things to bait. Yeah, I don't know. You're telling me that whole time. Now, by the way, this was after BK suddenly showed up threatening you and all that. And you were trying to be like, hey. That whole time you knew Linda was the one and you were in contact with her. And she was sending you her own pictures about the business, herself, and giving you permission to put it out. While you were acting like you did the research and found her and blah, blah, blah. But behind the scenes, you were playing games together to have it put out. Damn! Y'all getting sloppy as fuck around here. What's going on right now? Seriously, let's do it again.
Let her take me to court. I didn't get nothing about no damn lawsuit.
So you didn't know?
I didn't know. Let her.
How much is for?
She was in my video.
You should care for $250,000. You do know that, right?
Well, I don't have $250,000.
It don't matter. That's all future income, baby.
I have no future income. I don't work.
Why are you playing around in this forum, baby?
What am I playing around? What did I do to that woman besides anything she didn't send me?
I don't know. A lawyer took her case.
Well, a lawyer can have her case. She sent me everything I put out there.
I don't think.
And
I don't know if she did or she didn't.
And she gave me permission to put her shit out. So go ahead, let her take me to court.
Well, I think she is. If you can see.
And y'all remember when she put all the shit out on her channel and was telling y'all she'd done the research, found this, and lined up that, and whatever else. Remember that? This is her admittance that Linda herself was sending her all the shit to put out. So that means everything CZ sold y'all and you ate and you thought she was researching was actually a game she was playing for some reason with Linda. It's interesting, isn't it? Odd. Especially when you consider the dates.
Right here, she's about to.
Well, I didn't get no papers yet. Can't go unless I'm
if I were you, I would definitely. I mean, this is just me. If I were you, I would definitely try to get a hold to the court and get ahead of this because you don't want to get behind this one, Crystal.
I ain't getting a hold of no damn court. I'll wait
till $250,000 fucking dollars, Crystal. You're gonna want to get a hold of the court, baby.
I don't
not want to default on this.
$1,000.
Are you married?
Yeah.
Be careful how you answer that because he could be attached to that lawsuit too. They gonna come at his money. You know that, right?
She ain't gonna win that though, Benny.
He's going to win that.
For what? What did I do to her?
The evidence. She's going to win that.
What did I do to her?
I'm not going to say because it isn't for me. It's for this court.
It's weird why she's playing stupid. I told her that during the last duration of her idiot self playing and attempting to help set up the last lawsuit and then being dropped off of it conveniently. Just in the nick of time, plus lying to the court herself last time. And she's like, no, they can't sue him. And I'm like, you're an idiot. But now she's like, what? Anyway. Carrying on.
To talk about.
Any picture I put out of her.
It's not of a picture, baby. It ain't a picture. It's not, Crystal. I'm not lying to you. Huh?
What's it about?
You need to get. I'm not the court. You need to get in front of it with the court, baby.
Yeah, well, she ain't gonna win no lawsuit against me.
She's already won it, basically.
She can't win unless we go to court, Benny.
No, she actually can win. You don't even have to show up to court for her to win. Crystal, you need to get ahead of how all this works, baby. This your second time.
Listen, Benny, she would have to fight me in court, right? I have all of her messages.
Crystal, from what I've seen, she won hands down. You affected her business and her income.
She affected her business and income when she...
No, now listen, she may have, but she can't sue herself.
Right.
She can sue you, though.
But it's not my fault that she was on YouTube, now is it?
No, well, I can't say if it's your fault or not because that's for the jury to figure out.
The judge to figure out, right?
No, for a jury. Yeah, you
And
don't
she,
you
I'm
don't
not,
off to
what
the
you
jury,
don't
baby.
understand is I'm not scared of shit like this.
No, but this is
Okay?
with you.
Because here's the thing, Linda, you should know, I have all the messages, starting from the very first message you sent
I
me.
don't think they care about that. Clearly, you should have.
I will
filed.
countersue.
Well, then get you some money and countersue her then.
I am.
Oh,
If I
you
get
are.
papers in the mail stating she's suing me,
Huh?
I'm going to countersue her. So she should know
I bet
that.
you won't.
I bet I do.
I bet if you do, you're really obsessive and compulsive, like you say everybody else does.
What do you mean obsessive and compulsive? Why wouldn't I? Wait a minute, Benny. Because she ain't going to defame my name when she was the one on YouTube to begin with, and she wrote me first.
Hey, check this out. That don't really have nothing to do with me. You trying to fight your case with me? I'm not your lawyer.
And you spoke just as bad about her as I did. So
well, I ain't the one being sued, am I?
Yeah. Why is that?
That's what I can't figure out. Why would Linda take CZ out of all of them? Out of all of them to court for loss of business income, affected income. It doesn't make good sense. Especially when Linda has stood here far longer than even I've been public and tampered with, screwed with, and been part of everything in Summer's case. Been some of the very first origins to link everything. I just she doesn't sue TM. She doesn't sue Scott H, not Jenny, Adrian, Penny, BK, Rojo, Lips. But she goes after Kristen. Interesting.
Did you ask her? You can't ask me those questions, baby. Ask her. Please ask her.
Well, I'm just saying.
But I came over here because I seen you. Actually, it was my troll account. You was over there talking, and I was like, "What about the lawsuit?"
I knew it was you.
Yeah, yo, you knew, huh?
Yeah, because you're always threatening me. I'm going to be sued.
I ain't never threatening you.
Yeah, right.
The only time I've talked about you.
Actually, I've seen the threats and the vague fuckery from BK to CZ about the time she turns evil again. Does the bidding. You know, gets up to the worst shit, like the Shrek Pond shit, and that storytelling festival, and the targeting of my own family again, and other shit over the course of 2 years. BK always kind of was in there. Much like he shows up around others, like long-term weapons and others. Right about the time it's well timed for another rinse repeat cycle and targeting of JSP. They all suddenly get scaredy pants, and then I'm hit broadside again. Damn, they're compiling around here. You know what? I know that CZ's hands were dirty as fuck in the stick lawsuit. I'll leave it at that. Part of the setup gang, alright? I'll leave it at that. But it sounds to me like it'd be awful helpful to have a lawyer and someone present that could show what the hell Alinda is and how far Alinda has gone inside of Summerwell's everything from start to finish. Well, I can't say finished yet, but man, I wonder if there's any way to dig out answers on that fake Fed card team shit. Or to get it to where it's entered into court where certain folks, oh, I don't know, terrorized, harassed, slandered, libeled, targeted, tried to help this group, worked with fully, blah, blah, blah. Won't know if they're all thrown under the bus yet, etc., etc. The links they go to, even trolling people under other accounts as their rapists. It would definitely show their character, for sure, but I wonder if there's any way to get answers for the fake Fed shit. Or do anything there, or to lay groundwork for other shit. And then to march that right on back into other fuckery around other things. Make it a little easier to sue backwards, which ain't like I ever had a problem with. Could have countersued easily and quickly the last one, but and won that shit easily. It'd be helpful to link it all together, though, wouldn't it? And a quarter long. Start linking it. Huh. I wonder. I have questions, man. That's all I'm saying. I have questions. And if at some point it could provide answers for June 15th, or chicken or the egg, or this realm. Just a thought.
The last month is with that Hamas shit. Would you care to
You do that on my comments every day.
Why do you support Hamas and not just Muslims in general?
I don't support Hamas. What the hell are you talking about?
You said you support Hamas, lady.
I never said I support Hamas. Where did I say that?
You said you support. Okay, we'll move on.
Show me.
You know what gets me is this dude literally the other day said Tennessee was a fucking Commonwealth. I've watched this guy wrongly tell the entire world that marijuana had been legalized across the country because he didn't know the difference between the House and Senate. So everybody in his chat went outside and sparked up. Who knows how many people he's responsible for getting arrested. I think this was the same day Don was calling Canada the UK. One of these other dipshits was doing something stupid. I don't know, but suddenly he's all involved in politics and knows enough to even have a goddamn opinion on Hamas versus, or Palestine versus Israel. Dumb son of a bitch doesn't even know what a goddamn Commonwealth is, or which 4 states out of the entire United States is. Over spitting law like it's fact, and how Tennessee, I just can't even tell how House and Senate or the branches of government work. I'm stuck in hell. Whatever.
Screen share.
I'm not gonna waste that time. I'm showing this right now, baby.
Because it's not true, Benny.
It's not true.
No. Why are you always like trying to make some shit up? Like, look, dude.
Did I make this up? Did I make this up?
Listen to me, please.
No. You're not. Listen, man. However you do it over there is why you in the place you are right now, man. You need to talk to me regular. I could put you down and we can talk about this without you. You want to be a part of it or don't you?
God, say what you gotta say.
What'd you say?
I'm not over here to fight.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
So she can talk to him, or dang. Fuck you do, Crystal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know you've done enough. Oh, dear Crystal. What did I tell all y'all? What have I told you for 2 years? About each other and playing and swimming with. You done did too much. Isn't that like he said a billion times to others? You did too many people's fucking bidding and gameplay and weapons and shit. Didn't you, Chris? You done did too much. So every time the call of the crazy mom comes, you gotta be like, leash. Damn. Ain't that something? Done did too much.
I said, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
No, don't say that. Say, please continue, Mr. Lindsay.
Oh,
God damn. You just gotta walk like a dog. You really gonna right into that when you went. Instant switch to upper hand. Why is it Floppy would think he has the upper hand to control something, and you think he has enough power to, so you almost instantly access, and as soon as he realizes the power exchange has happened, he's wanting you to come to heel like an abusive dog. No, say sir to me. And what you do? What strange shit did you do for a piece of change, Christian? So did this well-organized group online. Damn.
get the hell out of here.
Go ahead, man. In the place you are right now, man, you need to talk to me regular. I could put you down and we could talk about this without you. You want to be a part of it or don't you?
God, say what you got.
Or we can talk about you. It's weird.
What'd you say? Did I make this up?
Listen to me, please.
No. You're not. Listen, man. However you do it over there is why you in the place you are right now, man. You need to talk to me regular. I could put you down and we can talk about this without you. You want to be a part of it or don't you?
We can talk about this without you. Do you want to be part of it, or?
God, say what you gotta say.
What'd you say?
I'm not over here to fight.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
No, don't say that. Say, please continue, Mr. Lindsay.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
Go ahead, then. Beat it. Bye. Go. Au revoir. Dang, Crystal. 250K, baby. That's a lot. You was here trying to get some money like Sassy and them, but it didn't work out. Let me turn this down real quick.
Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Did you hear that, Enhanced? Ouch! Ouch. I heard a bit last night, Enhanced, from somewhere on one of these streams, where Beanie called. Somebody wanted to know why Beanie, somewhere else I've missed lately, he called Adrian the worst on this motherfucker, whatever. They wanted to know why. Benny goes, well, I said that of Adrian because she really had the balls to tell Jody Sue she was going to sue her for loss of income. Swear to God, it's what the man said. Ouch! It's getting weirder. Oh, it's getting weirder, this rabbit hole, man. Hold on. So I guess let's back this up again.
150K, baby. That's a lot. You was here trying to get some money like Sassy and them, but it didn't work out. Let me turn this down real quick.
Implying it did work out for Sassy and him. Oh, didn't it though, to hit JSB and family and systematically implant long-term weapons around me. Set her uppers, fucker withers, witness tampering, attempted murdering, child whatever. It was fun. How many crimes do you think they got up to for some strange change? Not that I think any of us need to be told that. well. I just want to replay it again for posterity's sake.
Go! Oh, fly! Dang, Crystal. 250K, baby. That's a lot. You was here trying to get some money like Sassy and them, but it didn't work out. Let me turn this down real quick. Thank you, Alexa. Like, who is that lady? What the fuck? I didn't do nothing to you. These weird motherfuckers on the internet will make 80,000 fucking videos about you. And then as soon as you turn around and say, I see you support Hamas, now I'm being obsessive and compulsive. Are you kidding me? Girl, you the one being sued, not me. You the one that's going to have to come up with that transport money to get down there to Tennessee to go to court.
Yeah, she had a problem last time with that. Somebody cut her train off. And she'd have a little thing.
You still don't have to pay to win or to lose, whatever the case is. But don't take it up with me.
I don't know, man.
There's so much to hide.
Let me help you out, CZ. You want to? I'll help you out. Y'all want to take a walk down memory lane? See what at least one side, because this is just a quick and easy version, a short part of what they were all doing together at one point in time. For all their strange pieces of change. Trust me, some of us have all of them. And everything that goes with. For reasons down the road. Come on, let's take a walk down memory lane.
There's so much to hide. Okay, now what do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay. Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's.
Coleslaw 333. Yep. That was one of the troll accounts for Linda. Coleslaw in reference to stall pump to troll me with for funsies here. Right? After she was super heckin' sorry for playing a role in the card game shit. Blah, blah, blah. Not to be confused with the troll account with what and whom she thought my rapists were. And their accounts, though she was wrong. You'll hear that coming up, I think, on this, maybe. Otherwise, we'll just play through all of them tonight. Either way, yeah, Linda of the variety, Linda. Of the fake hotel receipt variety, Linda. Of the screwing up the database, of the administrator of the True Crime Community channel with Scott H. and Penny. Oh, manager, email person, variety. This is when they're planning the enacting of either trying to push me to suicide, getting a false 5150, putting on me with Piper of the handler of Monster and Bestie of Monster Stall Variety, and also the shit involving my child, little, and attempted taking of custody of her as Benny, Scott, Rojo, Linda, Lips, Monster, Stall, Jenny and Adrian, etc. Tiffany Marie all played a role, plus some. Alright. Including Ziggy in that shit show too. So anyway, she didn't stick with the script though. She had an oopsie moment. TM had to go over there and correct her midstream. Much like she did Cam and Allie with the Slay shit just a little bit ago before their sudden troubles and outing of them suddenly being addicts, though, and both have brain knew this for a long time. And their children and DCS and money being mentioned and a 10K amount and family being contacted because people were so heckin' concerned suddenly after they fucked up the Slay script. Yeah. Anyway, carrying on. Oh yeah, don't forget Shay and CZ played roles in this as well. And a Sage or two, and you know what, it's fun. Oh, and a Squall. I don't know, they all did, didn't they? But either way, just the main group behind the scenes with the particular Google Meets and whatever the fuck else, right?
Scroll up. Keep going. You to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's mom. Scroll up. Keep going. Thank you. All set. Number 1, right there. Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. All right. So you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope. All the rest. Ears. Scroll now to the next step slowly. I didn't watch all of these. You did though. That red line.
Yeah, that's Jenny and Tiffany Marie. Forcing and blackmailing Linda, allegedly, to show them all of her accounts, what videos of mine she'd watched, and her last contacts memory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Line at the bottom tells us to the end. And I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out. How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did? Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out. All right. So I have, yeah. There you go, just click right on her. I'm gonna click on videos. I don't watch her. I click on why like we can't and she gets her view. You know that, right?
And for those unaware, depending on which side and which recording you have, you can't hear certain players in the call. Now, when you hold all of them, you can hear each of them, but you have to listen, and that way. So you won't hear everybody actually in the room during, like, each call will only be from one side, depending on, anyway. So that's why you'll hear blank, so then you'll hear absences, shit that doesn't quite add up, and then depending on whether you're listening to it from the original ones that were released or watching it, because the first ones at some points have their little icons, all the bullshit, plus text messages, screen sharing involved, all that, and the messages between like Lips and Stall Pump and Linda and whatever else, right, on the screen. And they said at one point some of it, they wanted it taken down to, because Linda's daycare shit and her kids were at it, but it's not true. It's because what else the screen held. Either way. Okay.
Oh my god. Why do you lie about scroll to the end? Oh, like, you actually don't lie about stupid things. I don't understand. I don't watch a lot of the videos anymore. I don't even care what you watch. I really don't give a fuck.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, you click on it so that they get a view, but you're not subscribed so that they have a subscriber.
That's Adrian.
That doesn't make any sense.
And guys, keep in mind too, this is just one of the 12 accounts that she has. She may be watching other stuff on the other accounts.
Mm-hmm. You like to troll, Linda? A little bit.
I did months ago, but I haven't even used a troll account or.
Yeah. Well, but you like to troll. That wasn't the question. I just asked you if you like to troll. That's all.
How long?
Not really. Not really.
Linda, how long were you started to say how long it's been since you trolled?
Then I was the coleslaw 333 in Jody Sue's chat.
All right.
So people are trolling. Her people are trolling for her. Wow.
I'm not with Jody Sue.
All right, so Linda, do me a quick favor, real quick, before you stop screen sharing.
Okay.
All right. I want you to prove that you haven't been texting anybody and click on your text messages. You don't need to open any of them. Just click on that little thing there. All right. All set. You're good.
Anything else you want to see on it before I close it?
No.
God.
Right. Well,
God, can you hold on just 1 second? You can do all this, but you couldn't bring up Facebook Messenger.
Wow. Because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like the messages with Jody matter. She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand that, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her?
It was Jody Sue was her top watched channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw 333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Linda.
Now look, yeah, TM a whole hell of a lot keeps bringing up the angel numbers and the 333 shit suddenly. What's wild is it's something that's her, Ziggy, and Linda all use. Linda's used it for a very long time and connects back to one of the first on the ground hours after Summer vanished with an account that links back, and this person was clearly watching the feds. That account pretends to be feds, starts all of the videos with an FBI badge, and is riding through Beach Creek trying to get a close-up and inside of the command center in the first hours after some. No, Linda here, a couple of these others connect right back to that account, and it's damn sure got 333 on it. A whole lot of y'all think you're real fucking funny. And lately it's been mentioned a whole awful lot. This 333 shit. No, when I get your cutesy jokes saying throw it off as angel numbers. See, it's not quite as simple as that around this fucking woo-woo Bermuda Triangle shit, but they make y'all think it's woo-woo Bermuda Triangle shit. Don't they? Some of it can be. Brain dots, QAnon shit, Wayfair shit, angel number shit. Some of it's much easier to get than that. It's real cute. Carrying on.
Listen, I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like, I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal.
Let me make this clear. There ain't none of you fucked with me. Other than fucking with me. Okay? Cause I ain't ever fucked with none of y'all like that. Y'all done a whole lot of fucking with me though. In Summer's case, and witness tampering and tormenting and harassing and tampering with my orders and my monster and my child and my life and my family's lives and family members and everything. And boy, y'all done some strange shit for pieces of change. A whole lot of your income sources are based on the torment and the tampering and the fucking up of everything and everyone around. No, y'all fuck with each other like that. Like bro dogs and shit for strange change. But not even the Lindas and the Pennies and shit could ever sell me their garbage enough to be close enough to me to fuck with me. And I was never that stupid. Or anything else. Took me about 2 seconds to realize Penny wasn't some naive whatever. And what this group and all of you were. And I was never stupid enough to take on a Jenna type situation. Nor am I still. And y'all got me a whole bunch fucked up if you think that's the case. Or that any of y'all ever. Alright. We're gonna carry on.
Just, I really don't know.
Well, at this date and time, it actually kind of is.
Shut up, Jenny. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why
Seriously?
it's so hard to admit
Not that, I just got some, like, whatever.
that she's still in contact with Jody. If you are, it's okay. It's better than you lying about it. I just don't understand. Like, if I was talking to somebody that my friends didn't like, they'd have to understand and get over it because I choose who I talk to. You don't need to appease any of us when it comes to who you talk to. We're not married to you. We don't own you. We can't tell you who to talk to. But I know you're still in contact with Jody, and I know that you fuck with Jody because it's the only thing you won't share. You just showed all your Slack accounts. You showed your YouTube history. You even showed your text messages with family members' names, friends' names, phone numbers, but you won't show your messages with Jody Sue. Linda, do you get that?
I understand.
Why? Can you just say you still talk to Jody?
She wouldn't, because it would have thrown her and Penny under the bus flat out in front of Jenny and Adrian. And they're, we're doing a heckin' concern as Jody Sue turned to stand for all of our fuckery in Summer's case. In the big bedroom. Oh, God. Anyway, carrying on.
Don't. I say, I just.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've not talked to
So
her.
what are you hiding? I don't want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
it was just long enough for the screenshot.
So why all of this? I don't get it.
Look, we're gonna pause this right here for just a second and make it clear that if Monster was suddenly visible yesterday around TM or BK, it was because him and Stahl are getting paid to be. He doesn't come out very often, and that's if it was even really him. If it wasn't another fake fucking Gmail account, use the bait, or make shit set off, or whatever else, or make it look like whatever to you all. And, but yeah, that thing, and it's usually Stahl behind the scenes typing a lot of times. Cause they think that'll keep Monster in the clear, but lately I've noticed when Monster appears, it's generally around TM and BK in their chats. Takes cycles. TM, maybe BK stays pretty consistent. Jenny Adrian, of course, and Jenny Adrian never let it off the leash or anywhere they can't cleanse and lick for it. Anyway, I don't give a flying fuck. y'all want to support people who have abusive child, woman, animal abusing pieces of shit, attempted murderers, etc. You go right the fuck ahead. As long as it keeps Mine's name out of its fucking mouth, I don't give a shit. When somebody prove it's the real whatever, you let me know. Y'all keep watching it show up in chats. Either if it's the real one, know it's getting paid for it. And to help bait. And I'd hate for proof to come from the background of that. Because I'm sick of everybody. We clear. I'm also not going to be distracted. And I do find it odd, whether people take offense or not, that while I'm doing this, that is what's used to distract me or attempt to. Odd time for that to come up. Real odd. So what we're gonna fucking do is rewind and do this again. And I'll play all the goddamn pieces tonight. Repeatedly. For the next 4 days if I fucking feel like it. Keep trying me, sunshines.
There's so much to hide. Okay, now what do? Okay, go to YouTube.
I mean, y'all just really think I'm goddamn stupid, don't you? Is that what it is? Do you really think I've been oblivious or stupid this entire time? Or that I don't know?
There's so much to hide. Okay, now what do? Okay, go to YouTube. Okay. Okay. I need you to go up to the top where your icon is. Okay. Click on it. And I need you to go to switch account. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, coleslaw. Stop the BS. Christopher's mom. Scroll up. Keep going. Thank you. All set.
Number 1, right there.
Click on videos. Just click on her icon and then click videos. All right. So you've watched the last one. You didn't watch Lock and Key. You watched Movement, Curves, and Hope.
All the rest of them.
Ears. Scroll now to the next step slowly.
I didn't watch all of these.
You did though. That
No,
red line at the bottom tells
to
us
the
so,
end.
Linda.
I do that with every video. I scroll to the end and go out.
How come you didn't do that with compasses? And you didn't do it with the second to last one she did.
Probably because it was during nap time here and I clicked on it and just went out.
All right. So
I have, yeah.
there you go. Just click right on her. You click on videos. I don't watch her. I click on why like we can't and she gets her view. Do you know that, right?
Oh my god.
Why do you lie about
scroll to the end?
Like
you actually don't
lie about stupid things. I don't understand. I don't watch a lot of the videos anymore. I don't even care what you watch. I really don't give a fuck.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, you click on it so that they get the view, but you're not subscribed so that they have a subscriber. That doesn't make any sense.
And guys, keep in mind too, this is just one of the like 12 accounts that she has. She may be watching other stuff on the other accounts.
Mm-hmm. You like to troll, Linda? A little bit. I did months ago, but I haven't even used a troll account or. Yeah. Well, but you like to troll. That wasn't the point. I just asked if you like to troll. That's all.
How long?
Not really. Not really.
Linda, how long were you started to say how long it's been since you trolled?
Tonight I used the coleslaw 333 in Jody Sue's chat. All right.
So people are trolling. Her people are trolling for her. Wow.
I'm not with Jody Sue. Right. So, Linda, do me a quick favor, real quick, before you stop screen sharing. Okay. All right. I want you to prove that you haven't been texting anybody and click on your text messages. You don't need to open any of them. Just click on that little thing there. All right. All set. You're good. I want y'all to keep in mind while this is playing that TM, Tiffany Marie, for months now, while Dragon allegedly, supposedly, well, actually just trying to siphon receipts and such, more proof so they could weave around, has told all of you in the thousands, that she was oblivious, unaware. Jenny and Adrian and Penny and all them had tricked her. She didn't know. Jenny just hopped up on her screen one day and she wasn't part of planning of all this shit around me, my children, my little. She was just as heckin' surprised when Jenny popped up on screen with the bad acting. She never had a part in the attempt with CSI and Jenny and Adrian and the rest. Trying to pull the false 5150 shit too. You keep all that in mind about this place. Anything else you want to see on it before I close it? No.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
God, can you hold on just 1 second? You can do all this, but you couldn't bring up Facebook Messenger.
Wow. Because it doesn't matter. None of this matters to her. Like the messages with Jody matter. She'd rather show all this than just show her messages with Jody.
I mean, it's just as easy as all this other crap she's doing.
I don't understand that, Linda. And that tells me you are protecting her. Just like you said, well, I'm protecting someone, but it's not Jody Sue. Yep. Well, I think it is. Because you won't show your messages with her.
Jody Sue was her top watched channel.
Yeah.
Right? And her last troll account was Coleslaw 333, which wasn't really anything bad about Jody Sue, but it was a good riling up the chat kind of thing.
Yeah. And then remember, all
all present here, including Scott H., were on the goddamn panel after Monster and Stahl were part of this and everything else. After the witness tampering, harassment, blackmail letter with pink gloves came through, all of them were on panel as Monster helped pull up one of my family members on a panel. And they'd mind fucked people and they'd involved elders, and recordings had taken place, and fake lawsuits were running amok, and Monster and Stahl were clearly aware of it and around it and helping it. You remember that?
This is sick. Linda, listen, I'm not gonna come after you if you tell me you're involved with Jody. Like, I fucked with Jody too. It's really not that big of a deal. I really don't know.
Well, at this date and time, it actually kind of is.
Shut up, Jenny. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why it's so hard to admit that she's still in contact with Jody. If you are, it's okay. It's better than you lying about it.
Also, keep in mind while all this is taking place and Monster and Stone Lips and all them are involved in this right here, Rojo, Linda, etc. That what's also taking place are Jenny and Adrian at a certain point attempting to put targets on me the first round and trying to get me murdered. But Monster and Stahl also played a role in putting that target out there with them. And there's evidence that by Stahl herself and it being commented on Monster's YouTube, but also Stahl making sure to put that out in the background. Under Monster's on Facebook Messenger, where Monster could clearly see that's what Stahl was doing. So there's no excuses. Our abuser, with an order of protection in place, was targeting Little, targeting myself, knew it could lead to us being murdered, did it by online means with a group. And if y'all don't think that's fucking foul, I don't know what is. Well, y'all cheered it on. Even while they broke federal law right in front of you and literally admitted prior to the, as the golden egg was handed to me, that it could get somebody killed. And then they absolutely went ahead with that. And then you see them do it again with all of them this year. And then Ziggy and Dolly Vision and Solo Cup and another panelist involvement. Breaking federal law, plus, honestly, I don't see how they couldn't be prosecuted, but they fully admitted knowing it could get someone killed and then doing it anyway. They knew what they were doing. All of them. Including Stahl and Monster. And they did it with an organized group online.
I just don't understand. Like, if I was talking to somebody that my friends didn't like, they'd have to understand and get over it, because I choose who I talk to. You don't need to appease any of us when it comes to who you talk to. We're not married to you. We don't own you. We can't tell you who to talk to. But I know you're still in contact with Jody, and I know that you fuck with Jody, because it's the only thing you won't share. You just showed all your sock accounts. You showed your YouTube history. You even showed your text messages with family members' names, friends' names, phone numbers, but you won't show
your messages with Jody Sue. Linda, do you get that?
I understand.
Why? Can you just say you still talk to Jody?
I don't. I say, I just. Wow.
Yeah,
that's the same screenshots I sent Tiffany before back in April. I've not talked to her.
What are
since.
you hiding? I don't want to be a bitch to you. Like, I'm not out to get you. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I really want to know why you just can't be cool. Like, I don't get this.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
it was just long enough for the screenshot.
So, why all of this? I don't get it.
And you know what? Now this makes so much sense. Her going up on Tiffany's when she did.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Linda, does it bother you that Jody Sue wants her daughter to kill herself?
Yes, it does.
He wants her daughter to kill herself, to commit suicide.
That's what brought us into this conversation today, her daughter, because we were worried and didn't know how to handle it or deal with it. And we're trying to brainstorm on how we can help without, going.
Huh. And you remember how Tiffany Marie said she had no idea any of this was occurring until Jenny, Gavelgeeks, popped up on her panel going, oh gosh, guys, oh gosh, it's so serious. And Tiffany's like, no, if this is serious, Jenny, then we need to help and we'll stop this room revolution that we've all got planned to do in 5150 hold on Jody Sue and make her look crazy for days. And Jenny was like, I can't say it might put somebody in danger. And Adrian's running about in the background and there's shit everywhere. Y'all remember that? And Tiffany for months now has told you she didn't know in advance. Here's your fucking son.
Too far, or daughter, because we were worried. And
oh my.
Linda, does it bother you that Jody Sue wants her daughter to kill herself?
Yes, it does.
He wants her daughter to kill herself, to commit suicide.
That's what brought us into.
Oh, but TM calls what? Jenny the bad actress today. Oh, I should have known when she popped up on my panel. But she tricked me. She heckin' tricked me. Damn, didn't TM put on a good acting role for you all that day, too? No, Jenny, if there's something real wrong and it's got something to do with somebody. Oh no, is it Jody Sue trying to kill herself? And that was kind of the plan with Benny going, I'm going to push her to suicide. And then suicide, Jenny and Adrian for days running the hey when the knocks come, music video shits, numbered posts, Feather, Karma, all these other accounts, right? To try to grab emergency custody that way for Stalled Monster to cash app gang on. So Jenny and Adrian get their claws into one of the littlest witnesses. So much case. Yeah. Tiffany didn't know, did she? Still got half of you fucking fool. Needing shit, huh? Yeah, Tiffany, you didn't know goddamn shit, huh, buddy? And the thing was, this And all the other pieces, or some of them, were public right in front of you all. They put them out to you. And you still ate the shit and believed it. You watched them commit this crime with an abuser with order protections in place. And to target my family. You watched it right out in front of you. You watched them all commit federal crimes right in front of you in an open and active case, and not one of you stood up. And you ate the shit, and you still do. And a whole hell of a lot of you participated in it and still try to cover up for it and hide all of them, including, guess who? Yeah, you chasing truth. You heard me, you bitch.
This conversation today, her daughter, because we were worried and didn't know how to handle it or deal with it. And we're trying to brainstorm on how we can help without, going too far or going real life or, like, what do we do? Do you have any pointers? Do you have any ideas? Linda, what would you do?
I would have got CPS at the door and harassed them all afternoon until they did something.
So that would be, but don't you think that's going real life to call CPS and
look, this is how worried they were. You remember the next day when they pulled the fucking routine on you all on live panels? Jeannie pretending, oh gosh. Tiffany going, oh my god. Right? Everybody going, oh my god. They were so concerned they had to have this giant hours-long session to plan the rooms and how they were all going to pull their acting routines. Cops weren't here immediately. Family wasn't notified. They, like Monster and Stone, knew that. It was all fucking live from the beginning. Everybody knew it was a lie from the beginning. Monster and Stone knew how they got it started too, and how that would push and pull Elvis as well. And they didn't care how that damaged or broke little or Elvis' relationship. Or anybody else's. Monster and Stall got off on it, made some cash, got the abuse out in the open. All of them made cash on it, and they still do. People still believe this shit. And nothing of the such ever happened. Yeah, they all played you like a fiddle, federal crime style right in front. And you all helped abuse, further traumatize, and terrorize my child, and make her afraid not just for a day or two, or as Knox came, but for over a year because of this This right here. Also our goddamn abuser and a man who was attempted to murder us all. Who's laid hands on her and eldest could make money with another piece of shit it put a ring on. It's its own piece of shit. And so these pieces of shit can make some strange change and attempt to silence us and tamper with us as witnesses and destroy Summer's case. Entertainment purposes only though, right folks? Right.
Have harassed them all day. Like on YouTube, we're not allowed to do that.
I meant if it was my child. If it's not my child, which it's not, all I did was look up information and legal places and talk to my police officer friend about what to do.
The police officer friend that didn't help you find an FBI contact.
And did you check out Jody Sue that this was happening? No, I haven't talked to Jody Sue since April.
Can you pull up messages with Jody Sue? Just go to your messenger just to show us the last time you talked to her. Linda, can I see your messenger with Jody without you showing the names that you didn't want to show? Can you prove to us you haven't talked to Jody since April? Because if you pull up your messenger and you go to Jody's thing, it should say the last day in real time, the last day that you talked to her. And I won't ask you for another thing. And I won't speak your name either.
Okay, is the screen share on? I can't tell.
What?
It's not on.
No, it's not on.
There's the last messages.
Can you scroll all the way down?
Yes.
I never lied to you.
And there was a time before April 11th I talked to her was March 30th.
Okay. Thank you.
Now I sent her a copy of what I sent to Tiffany.
What?
That's the stuff after I was on the thing with Tiffany, I sent Tiffany screenshots to show that I paid for the hotel, messages, and I can't remember, there was something else I don't remember. Oh, the TBI receipt.
And remember that her receipts for the hotel were fake. And that I still to this day have the real ones from the hotel in paper format. But her and Scott got up on TMs and aired hers like they were, and they weren't. Okay? Remember that. And they already been through that. Yet here they were for some reason are using Linda and all this mess. Again. And Scott, because he is here in this call. Make no mistake about that. So's Benny Keys. Jenny.
I screenshotted that off of the email I sent Tiffany and I sent them to her, yes.
Why?
Because she was calling me a liar saying I didn't send Tiffany any proof of anything.
So, is the reason that Loaf hasn't been live tonight is because she's watching this?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all paranoid as fuck that I was going to get wind of it. And then they tried their best the next day as they were all getting ready to put all this in action to distract me for hours at a time. It was...
Linda, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm like getting tired and I don't have the energy, but why all this craziness? Like, why? If you're not talking to Jody and you haven't talked to her, then what is the problem? Like, why are you so secretive? I don't understand that. Because I've seen what. Huh?
I've seen what happens when people get names off of Beach Creek, what happens to them on YouTube, so I'm protecting them.
Linda, I'm going to right now get every motherfucking name on Beach Creek.
You weren't protecting them when you stole my fucking map that I used for research purposes and put it on your fucking channel.
She's not the people she's protecting are because they've got something on her or something. It's ridiculous. She didn't even see. You haven't even told anyone that you're sorry. You didn't tell Scott or Penny. Are you?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry for the things I did. I am not going to apologize for things I didn't do.
Okay, so I'm unclear, really. I guess I didn't hear it or something about why Linda's here. Because all that happened is we gave her a whole bunch of privy information. That's why she's sitting here so smug. She doesn't give a shit what we say to her, us out or whatever. She doesn't give a shit that we're pissed. She got what she came for.
I didn't come for anything except to help.
What help did you offer? What help did you offer? Linda, what did you offer? But why? What was she here for? Because we never got a thing. But she got a shitload.
Because you had reached out to her earlier today, and I think that's how it started.
Yeah, to help a little girl. And come to find out, she's fucking helping the little girl's mom.
And see, though most will only have like the ones that were made public at certain points, etc. Like I said, will have no audio for certain players in the call, depending on which side you hold, don't hold, etc. There are moments in all of them where the voice of certain ones has been tampered with so it couldn't be heard. Like that right there.
And that's all horseshit. The premise of that is horseshit. That is her past camper, not a trailer about from some Billy guy. Yep. And you asked her to contact her law enforcement friend to get information. But who did she contact? Fucking Lips.
I didn't contact Lips today.
Oh, okay. But so Linda doesn't know Becca, but the information came from Becca. And so instead of answering your question, she's...
Yeah, Becca's install pump. Yeah, you heard that. And Lips. Yep. And what they're talking about with the Billy thing are messages being had between Linda, Lips, and Stall and Monster, and Monster even know better than the bullshit and why he's taking a nap that TM and a real scream shit for. It's because all of them know it's all bullshit. It's a lie.
She doesn't know Becca, right? And I don't know Becca. I didn't say you did. But the way you answered it is similar to the way you answer everything we ask you. Not a lie necessarily, but not true.
So are you the one that takes pictures of Becca's car for Jody Sue? I don't even know what she drives, and I'm not in that county. Well, I mean, you know,
you could drive county to county. That's not a problem.
You're not far from where her sister works.
And there are two things. For starters, my children, including those, filmed what Stall was doing. And for those mistakenly believing that they're only still frames instead of video of Stall being the actual one to follow and stalk us to several places and to fuck with my children when I was not present in the vehicle or near them, you'd be sadly mistaken. There are videos, and there are still pictures taken of all the incidents. Stall and Monster think they were only still photos. I can clearly prove, and absolutely prove, that Stall was the one stalking and following us. See, nobody took pictures of over hurting little Stall Pump. It's been Stall Pump for years now, up to fuck shit and games in our lives. Long before 2021. Okay? Long before. The bitch is absolutely devious as fuck. Anyway. And that's definitely how Monster fucked around and found out. And that's what you get when you deal with a skank in a bathroom stuff. Told him. Warned him. Not my problem any longer, thank God, but Anyway, that's what you get. Fuck around and find out. Gnaw your own arm off. You just suck with it. Bird, you ain't gonna do no better than that. Put a ring on it, target me like I'm the fucking problem. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Fucked around and found out, put yourself in that situation. Blame me if you're mad the rest of your life. Ain't my problem. Anyway. Be mad about it. Stay mad about it. But anyway, and then you hear mention of my sibling. By this point, they'd made their way in, infiltrated with Crystal Sims' help and Shay's. Blackmail material at first is what they were trying to get. Then these two get in there, make people believe shit that is entirely false about me, children, lives they know nothing about. Help Monster install the target shit out of me with this group online. And what they really all do is they overestimate how much I give a flying fuck. The only thing I give a flying fuck about, and have ever given a flying fuck about, is my children. And the rest of the people in my world, compared to them, don't make a flying shit to me. And if they want to eat shit from these or otherwise, let them eat shit too. You know how I feel about it. And that too is not my problem. Thing is, you can see there what they're using sibling for. They're well aware where they work and everything else. Blah, blah. Yep.
I don't know her sister. I don't know Andy. I don't know any of them, nor have I talked to any of them.
Linda, when you showed your accounts, I could have sworn I saw fuck around, find out in one of the emails. Do you use that saying? I forgot to say that.
I created that account. I created that account when we left Discord.
Or was it like because of Jody or?
Honestly, I don't remember why I created
the Jody thing. I'm trying to understand you, like respectfully.
I'm sure that came from Jody too, but I honestly don't remember.
Like fuck around, find out, watcher. Like what is fuck around, find out, watcher? I don't know what that means.
Okay, Jody Sue said that anybody that was a mod was a watcher. Right, yeah. Silencers, that's it, I'm sorry. And she said that it was in the spider tier shit, and she said that AB and Tiffany were controlling.
And this is where the spider bullshit comes in. That's something they created. They took something I said about my brain working in a way that connects everything like spider web, right? and then started calling themselves or thinking I was talking about them and whatever, and then made it a thing. It's never about them. But then here's Linda also lying about all this shit they're making, all this shit and stuff. It's not. I always said, and if you paid attention even before I had YouTube channel here, I always said they used, especially during the scamathon, they used mods as cleaners and cleansers of chat, right? Just like Jenny and Adrian do, and everybody else when Monster's present in chats, they keep all the bad comments out, like Penny did in the earliest days around me. Yeah, they're quick as fuck, bro, and they keep certain people from being heard. They silence the way they do whatever. Anyway, yeah, but
Spiderweb. She was already, you were modding for her when she was doing spider tier shit, Linda?
Yeah. No, I've never modded for Jody. Then why did you call it that? She messaged me after, I guess she got like $180 some from Q Carlock. And she messaged me and she was telling me a bunch of weird, whacked out stuff. And she was telling me about the tiers and spider webs and the watchers, the silencers.
nope. And those who have been here long enough know I have put up Iron Linda's entire conversations. Nope, never happened. And definitely not in the sense she's talking. Nope. Much like everything else.
And at that time, I created that email thing and was trolling.
She created an email and accounts and was trolling me under Coleslaw333 and accounts that she was trying out. There's 2 or 3 of them. They would come over here and each icon each time was her testing to see if she'd get a reaction, to see if she had the right people, and by that I mean 2 that had raped me together, along with many other women around here when I was very, very young, and they were adults. They were and are a community-wide problem, but Linda was trolling me with what she thought was them and their accounts. So the icon each time was a different Facebook she thought belonged to one of them, so if she get a reaction. Now I'd call that a hell of a lot more than trolling, wouldn't you? That's psycho. Linda's one hell of an advocate, guys. She trolls you with your fucking rapists, or what she thinks can be. Might be, till she thinks she might get a reaction, and then her, Jenny, Adrian, Penny, whoever else can then try to use that as a weapon against you too. Much like they use your fucking abuser of almost 3 decades and his helpful little sidekick. I've shown the proof and receipts of that as well. Here. Not too long ago, again, I showed you all the accounts and the receipts on that. Sure did. She just did it to mess with me a little bit. Just to rile up chat. Chat wouldn't have had a clue. Now would they know? Only I would have. And only I did. And she never had the right ones. And she never will. And that they don't understand or care how bad these rapists were or that people I know very much ended up with lifelong issues from what they did to them, to the point where they ended their lives after addictions that kicked in after them being done the same way by the same two men, and they ended up ending their lives in jail cells by suicide and shit. And how very many women here as kids in high school and middle school were harmed by these serial rapists running amok for decades. It's just sick as fuck, but Linda didn't have a problem, did she? Anyway, all entertainment purposes only, folks.
That's the same account. I changed it to the Watcher. That's the very same account.
Why were you doing this, Linda?
Right, but the name of it.
How would Jody Sue know it was fake? Miss Know-It-All. Like an expert on everything.
After she got her money, that's when she started talking some weird stuff.
What money?
From Q.
$187?
I think she said it was like 186 or something like that.
Yeah. What kind of weird stuff was she talking?
Yeah. She said that it was a con ring, and to watch my back, I was being used. Mm-hmm. And she said that.
And that was very, very, very early on. The days running the fake Fed, fake card team, fake whatever, Stacy Slaker. Because at that point, Linda, head researcher Linda, Kelly, all them were in the Discord. And I thought maybe there's a possibility of Linda being fucked with too. Quickly found out that was not the case, just like Penny. Linda's a thing here, and she always has been since the first hours after Summer vanished. And she does have true links to Scott Squall right back into the community. Other accounts with 333 linked to them that were on the ground within hours trying to get very near the command post, searchers, certain agents, and every video they had started with an FBI badge. Yeah. It's not weird. And Chase. Don't forget Brad with Sean in there. You know, the Brad with Sean that Tiffany Marie brought into the community. Linda was not, nor has she ever been a victim of these people, or used by. She's part of them. And this ain't her first case.
No. And see how brilliant she is? This has changed 9,000 times, the configurations here. I'm trying to Jody say that.
But Linda, what kind of, what stock account would it be if you named it Fuck Around, Find Out, Watcher? Does that mean you're a Jody watcher? Was that account to watch Jody? Because the name on it that's the only one that I saw was Stop the BS, and it was Fuck Around, Find Out, Watcher, like FAAFO, Watcher, and then it was like Stop the BS.
So is that an account that you use to watch Jody Sue? Is that what the email address means?
I don't remember why I created that account. I just remember when I created it, I told Kenny about it.
People think Andy has selective memory. Jesus.
Well, fuck around, find out. Watcher kind of means like watching Jody. If I was to guess,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Does that mean you're Jody's watcher? Like you're watching people for Jody?
You know what gets me is Monster was very close with one of the other girls through the years. Who those two got a hold of. Right. He knew the reason that this person killed themselves eventually was because of the damage they done. Stick is friends with people who love that girl pretty much, and family. And both of those two pieces of shit, Stick and Monster, both played with Linda here, who trolled the shit out of me with. It's pretty gross, isn't it? It's pretty gross.
No, I wasn't. You never asked me to watch anybody.
But you
It
would.
doesn't mean that you wouldn't have done it.
And yeah, I've seen that Stop the BS account in Jody Sue's a lot. And it's a good thing I screen record because I get to chat, chill.
Right.
What? Probably. We'll fuck around and find out tomorrow.
You hear that? They're gonna fuck around and find out tomorrow. You know, tomorrow, because that's how hecking concerned they are with the lie they've manufactured and twisted from the bullshit that came from Stall overnight when Monster was sleeping was their shit and Monster. Stall does like the drama and the making up shit and targeting me and has for years and the fucking around in my goddamn life for years prior to Summer vanishing. She pumps out lies online to all her new besties that are targeting me, though she's the skank who's fucking somebody else's shit in a gas station. Like always for years. This psycho pumps out the bullshit with her new besties and how she enjoys the fame, thinking MGL and Justin and JL are just celebrities. She pumps out the bullshit on Monster and paying attention. Now run with it. Becomes something else. Monster and Stall are aware of it. They formulate the plan overnight. Monster don't care. He has no choice at that point other than to check out and let Stall do what Stall does, which is drama, which is something he normally would not participate in, be part of. That's what I'm saying about gas and goddamn fire, desperation, monsters, final cycles, narco paths, and having to have something before they. There's something wrong with that. The right choice. Monster wants to make sure he doesn't piss it off, do anything to, and it pays. Pays well. So let her continue her drama shenanigans with her new besties online. Even Molly can see it, knows it's lies, participates in it. Molly sits on my laughs about wearing my clothes. Whilst I'll sit there and laugh about him wearing my clothes. It's not something I or any other female will be okay with. It's normal. He thinks normally. Is it? That one was. It is. Sweet. One's got a real problem. For sure. You know, during the last few weeks, right? There was a point there. I had these locust shells, right? All the kids, including my brothers and everybody else, they'd taken off the memory tree here. Just like I and my siblings did when we were kids. But they did it all together collectively and kept bringing them to me the day of my PEP's service. Right, all the kids were out just playing naturally, hanging out, talking to each other. And they brought them to me, and it reminded me much of us as kids and me bringing my first apple tree and him explaining things to me. So I was going to keep them eventually, encase them in resin with a few other items, make a thing for the kids. But the day it served, I didn't really have anywhere to put them, so I just put them in the gauge of my car. And they stayed there for months and months and months, even through a car wreck where Monster was driving them, got hit broadside, whole car was tilted up. Right after my surgery, days after. Like, I was having last leads and shit pulled after everything, and my pap had passed. I still had things to be taken out of my body and all these things. It was just fucked for okay. So, yeah. Those things stayed in there. It didn't matter. You could hit a speed table at 60. They weren't coming out there just because of how the gauge clusters made. Wind wasn't taking them out, nothing like it. I know that he's banging somebody in my car, obviously, for a long time. One day I looked down, I noticed in the last few weeks that I was somewhere near and inside of Rogersville near McDonald's, I think, getting a coffee. Frappe. And I noticed they were gone. Like, what the fuck? All of them. And there are a great many. And I was like, what the hell? And I looked in the floorboard for them. I went through the entire car looking. I knew better. I knew they should. If I don't know how they would have come out of the cluster. But I looked anyway. And then I lost my shit. Just a wee bit. And I called Monster and I was like, where the fuck are my locust shells? I don't know. And after asking an abundance of times, telling him I knew that there was something wrong. Well, look at the floorboard. Well, this, well, that. I'm like, bitch, I already have. You think I didn't fucking look before calling you? Where the fuck are they? I don't know. You could still see where all of them had been removed as one grouping and the dust line had surrounded them, right? But not where they were. It had only been a day or two probably since I had noticed. Plus he kept my car at that time to keep me trapped, so and make Stahl think it was his car, and so they could bang in it and do whatever, you know. Anyway, on lunchtime that he was allowed to not clock in and out right for right times also their shift. Anyway, at a certain point in me going, where the fuck are they? I know better. What have you done? Thinking that he had just done it to be an asshole to me or abuse me in some way. I realized he was telling me the truth. The fucker had no clue, but then at some point in the conversation he did. It dawned on him. Stahl, as the evil bitch it is, had been in my car and behind my driver's wheel for some fucking reason. I don't know. The same place she conveniently dropped an earring like a cliche bitch he lost his shit about. Oh, the night or two before shit went down and wanted to go clean the floorboards out. I wasn't going to ask any questions because he knew what she'd done like a cliche bitch. Trying to get him caught. So it would end everything. He had no choice. She was pushing. She knew what those were and she threw them away. It was her. And he never did find that earring. Nope. And it wasn't the first attempt she'd made at a dropped earring in the floorboard either. Or evidence left behind of her to try to push and bullshit and get him caught to where he had no choice. Oh yeah, she was manipulating hardcore, bro. It's also why you see him come on here at a certain point in line of the world about when he left, when he didn't, he was gone before summer. Because Stahl didn't know the truth, she still don't. They were both monstering the fuck out of each other, and he was indeed, like I've always said, knowing his own goddamn arm to do it for a long time. Break it down. Get away. Let me quit this job, or it's gonna fuck up our lives. Wait and see. Right up until the last days. I was never told I'm leaving. Done. Unless it was in front of her ass. Otherwise, it was in the windows or catch a man alone. Oh, no, babe, I just need time. Blah, 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 blah. Same shit's always, right? He brings my car back after making Stahl think he had it, whatever, and made her think I'd come and taken it. He brought it back. After having it overnight. Lied to her ass. Was telling her the judges, courts, Lawson, Pruitt, bails. My car. Meantime, I had video of him being like, I know it's your car. Keep it. In town, he was seeing me and my family out and would speak to my family in front of me just an aisle away and be like, man, tell her to keep her car. Stahl don't hear that. Pruitt, Lawson, judges, nobody else, right? Feds. So much of a goddamn liar and mask where they're dealing with. Goddamn chameleon. A job who lies for him for a very long time, lets him pretend he ain't getting lunches, lets him do whatever. Shit slinging out of the back. Candace, Allie, all them going up there for some reason. Cornbread definitely playing visits. Stahl coming into play at the same time. Changes on heels, I just don't know. All kinds of cornbread being blocked for certain reasons. Less than a month before summer vanishes. Cornbread that ties right into Sticks and Linda's and Brad's. Squalls. Scott's. Cam's. 110. Fred and Laura's. It's a weird fucking small world. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Meanwhile, you super fucking geniuses out here. You don't know. You don't know shit. And you'll never know shit. Goddamn web sleuths. Fucking goddamn hobby Karens. You don't know the first goddamn thing about shit. Fuck all of you for what you've done. What you continue to do. And for who you continue to do it for. Along with yourselves. I hope data banks. I hope you goddamn money. Your $500,000 houses. Your new Beamers. Your refurbished laptops. Hope all of it was worth it to you. You pieces of ignorant shit.
So why did you pretend to be Penny's friend and almost ruthlessly fuck with her behind the scenes? Why?
I wasn't pretending until.
So you did pretend to be her friend.
No, I was.
You just said I wasn't pretending until what?
Until Jody had a phone call with me on Messenger.
Okay, and what was that about?
Nope.
Then you started pretending to be Penny's friend?
No, I pretended to tolerate her.
All right, what changed that you... Okay, all right. So what changed that you tolerated her before, but then you pretended to tolerate her? So, all right, you said that you were pretending to be her friend, or you didn't pretend to be her friend until, and then when I just asked you, until what? And you said, well, you pretended to tolerate her. So before you had the phone call with Jody Sue, you tolerated Penny with no question. But then after the phone call with Jody, you pretended to tolerate Penny. So what changed in that phone call that you suddenly changed and pretended to tolerate her? So when you say you pretended to tolerate her, did you pretend to tolerate Penny for Jody to get something? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for? Did you pretend to tolerate her for yourself? Did you pretend to tolerate her for someone else? Who did you pretend to tolerate Penny for?
It was after my phone call with Jody Sue, and she gave me some information.
Mm-hmm.
And that night, I had a lot of questions about Penny.
Mm-hmm.
And about the video of my child.
Mm-hmm.
And it pretty much turned me against everybody.
What about the video made you turn against her? If you don't mind me asking, did she do something wrong once you made the video? What did Jody tell? Can you explain to me, like, what changed after that phone call and Penny making the video for you, for your son? Like, what about that phone call and the video in conjunction? Because both of them seem to be like interchangeable in that sentence. What changed for you? And did Penny do something wrong when she made the video? Did something rub you wrong about the video? What was it? Was it something Jody said?
It wasn't the video itself. The video itself, I mean, Penny was very respectful and nice to me in it.
Mm-hmm.
The night that Penny went into Benny's chat, Jody Sue called me and she wanted to get the missing piece out.
What missing piece?
She said there was a missing piece in the summer puzzle.
I remember about 6 different versions of that story too, and who was what, and where, and when, and how, and blah blah blah. That was not between anyone.
Okay, and that she wanted to get it out. I reached out because Penny didn't answer text or anything. I reached out to Levitt. Okay.
Levitt.
And asked him if Jody Sue could.
Levitt. Linda reached out to Levitt. Those of y'all been around long enough, you know who Levitt is, right? Ouch.
Go on his channel and then Penny stream it. But Jody Sue said that Levitt's channel wasn't big enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jody Sue proceeded to tell me that she asked me how I got involved with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then she proceeded to tell me that that video wasn't made to help me, that Penny had lied about the FBI person, and they were going to make a laughing stock out of me.
So you believe Jody?
At that moment, no. That moment, I didn't know what to believe, and then I checked my email, and there was one person that reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just made me start knowing that That fake lady never called Chris McDonough. She never called the TBI. She never called anybody.
How do you know?
Huh. Chris McDonough again, eh? Weird, ain't it? Weird. Always a McDonough in the middle. So fucking strange around here. So strange. Now, mind you, Penny had some fake McDonough's going while TM, after BK had helped set up and take down McDonough's channel during Petitos and otherwise nomadic tricks and all this shit. TM, much like always, had slithered right around McDonough like his champion, much like Josh, much like Ziggy during 10K setups. Otherwise, that shouldn't be lost in vain either. Carry on.
Because they would have reached out with questions after the fact.
And then, of course, remember that McDonough is also mentioned in the fake Fed, fake card, Stacy Slay combos. But Penny puts Linda in there first. Or no, maybe Fustos. I don't know, but Linda and Fustos were the first two inside of one of the chats with the actual Slay, fake Fed, fake card game. Makes you wonder which one of those is typing as Slay. Because the only ones at first in one of those rooms, Linda, Fustos, Penny, and in a jiffy, of course. You know, cornbread joke. Scott H's. I make cornbread and a muffin tin with jiffy mix. Anyway. Meanwhile, you now know Scott. You know, I know they've tried to put it off on Linda as being the only one to check the emails and star them for Penny. But if you listen real close and you hold proof in the background, Scott clearly says that he actually would whittle down the list of emails and all shit coming to true crime commentary every day and then leave the important ones for Linda to then go through, which means Scott was the one seeing all the in a jiffy Stacy Slay emails, leaving those behind for Linda to then go through and make sure Penny got, etc. But either way, watch them spell Durant. There's two that misspell it the same way in those first chats with Slay about Durant and emails. God. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't just Durant. In some of those conversations, Tim spelled wrong. It was also Roush. Yeah, Roush, you know. In email form. And then they got their shit together. And, you know, you just had to watch the language typing. And you know what gets even funnier? Somebody's autocorrect in there decided that when they typed out a certain thing in response to Slay, talking about an emergency command post still operating, though that was no longer the case, but pretending inside of a certain Discord rooms and such that an emergency command center was still open and operational. Though Linda would have known on the ground. That wasn't the case. All of them should have known, considering it was wide enough by that point that obviously the emergency command center had been done away with, even in the newspapers and local media. But the initials used for it by Slay and a Jiffy / fake fed fake card team. And then Penny or one of them comes right behind. They're autocorrect. Alright, the first initials used for it in the conversation. Under one of them, it autocorrects. And fucks up. And the 3-letter initial given for it is actually a type of class or help given to children with special requirements. Really? Do you know whose child at that point within that group, whose autocorrect was most likely to, well, autocorrect to that, and whose child was receiving those things? Because they had talked about it with me separately in a Discord. In another place. My pennies, of course. Strange that. Those rooms, particularly the main room, right? Fustos, Linda, Penny, and a Jiffy / Slay. That room was always meant to be just a show to take screenshots from, and otherwise to feed out to others to show them, look, here are screenshots, or here's this and the other. Now, it wasn't the only slave room, but the one was definitely used for several purposes, and that's what it was always intended to be. And all within it knew that. Well, they were the only ones there, now weren't they? Anyway. Carrying on.
Keep going, Linda. Keep explaining, because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to follow now that you're able to, speak. Go ahead. We get to, I think you're going to probably answer those questions in a minute. Go ahead. So, okay. Chris, all right, go ahead. You left off at Chris McDonough. Go ahead.
Okay, when none of them reached out, I just knew. I just knew that I'd been took by somebody.
Okay.
And I was angry. And I wanted to hurt someone. Because that was the first time. That was the first time in 16 years I had any hope of ever knowing what happened to my child. And I felt used. Yeah. I felt used. I felt betrayed. And then Penny had sent me a message saying, if you're going to talk to Scott, I can't talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And that reinforced what Jody Sue had told me, because it happened just days after that.
All right, what did Jody Sue tell you? Did she tell you something that Penny was going to... All right, so she told you that you couldn't trust Penny and that she was using you and going to fuck you over? Something like that, you said?
Okay, what she had said exactly was, I mean, I don't know word for word, but...
No, that's fine. No, it's helpful. What you're saying is helpful.
She asked me, she said, I suppose you were promised money. I said, no. I said to give that money to Summer. I said, I don't want any money.
Now, here's the thing. From them, at first, when they were trying to feed me a Linda backstory for Linda, it was that Linda needed a headstone for her son, and that's what the thing was going to be that Penny was helping her create. Then the ever-evolving story around Linda, her son, his death, blah blah blah, and how the Washington County officer then became Summers' head agent. Everything else is just way past goofy as fuck. Always ever changing, wasn't it? Still is.
For this. And she said, well, that's a damn good thing, because they just steal it from you like they steal all mine.
Oh my God.
And I didn't.
And I've shown the full conversation with Linda. Half this shit right here is shit. I told her, like I've told all of y'all, Q and them lied about everything A to B. And the P.O. Box shit, BK was over on the handoffs in between with Ginger Snap, Gemini Hippie, and as of yet, 2 unidentified other people between Chase and BK, etc. I know shit was coming in there from it. Apparently, according to PG the other day as well, that's weird. That had been set up for quite a while, supposed to be visual, decorations only. I don't know. But it appears other people and everybody in between, from BK to Cher, Chase, everybody else, knew there was other shit coming through it, apparently. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, on top of all that, you have me testing this group by the small things, right? I know the shit with Q don't line up. I know the shit with Chase don't line up. I know that Camille Hurricane shit don't line up. Ginger Snap shit, all these things, they don't line up. Their quote auction or raffle or whatever, that shit don't line up. Receipts are never given. I don't even know where the fuck that thing takes place at. I don't know what the hell's going on. And then, I never get receipts. Because, see, 100% of the proceeds from the shirt are supposed to go to Summer's Super Short. 50% of my DV merch shit is supposed to go to Summer's Reward Fund. The other half's supposed to put in locked account. All of it never comes anyway. You can see them rather quickly for what they are and how they're working in the group. How fake everything is, from the forensic artists to certain Chris McDonough accounts to Tiffany Marie having Chase follow and stalk us thinking he's working for Chris McDonough. Penny wanting to create her own bullshit over there, so she's just got her own fake fucking shit going. Chase has got his own fake police fucking force and stalkers going. Everybody's connected to McDonough. Everybody's been whatever. People are trying to make beelines for McDonough when they first come here. Like Penny and Scott. Man, it gets so weird around here.
Not know at that point that there was a bunch of promises made and a bunch of other stuff.
Promises like what?
She said a cell phone. She said that she knew that the merchandise had brought in more than 186.
Okay.
And that they were supposed to help.
And Jenny laughing though. She doesn't know shit. And she doesn't hold and probably still doesn't the receipts on any of that shit. But she's gonna laugh about it. But see, as long as they've been stalking us since like hours after Summer vanished and data basing all of us, hunting us down, you'd think they wouldn't know, because they did play oblivious of the whole miracle and shit. Such, especially on Tiffany Marie or something. But they weren't. They were here for that. And these two were circling Scott H2 weirdly enough. Like CZ, Shay. Some of the worst. Then you also have Scott being the main one pumping information out to Michelle Walks for a long time behind the scenes. Still does. Oh no, man.
Her pay for her cabin or something.
Yeah. Okay.
And nope. My cabin was already done. Nobody needed to pay for it. So it's a lot, Belinda. Anyway. And it was a lot by this group as well. When Linda adopted. And this is part of the reason they let this shit out as a hot mic moment when they first did, right? Is because it was filled with so much goddamn garbage and misleading lies about me. They thought it was a good idea to be like, whoops, Benny and whatever, he accidentally left a hot mic going, but it was just like, and Carl went around with it going, oh my god. They left it open for days, at least a couple of them on certain occasions. You really think they wouldn't have shut that down after their immediately work? Fuck yeah, they would have. They did it because this was full of misinformation and lies and horseshit being pumped out by Linda here. And them about me, but it made it sound like it was super heckin' serious and must be true. And also them full of them blackmailing Linda. Right? strange days, Linda, of the continuing to come onto YouTube, be kicked around, shown to be a liar, and someone who fucks with, tampers with, can't be trusted every couple of months, comes online, back on YouTube, off of her own crayons and chat channel, everything else, whatever one at the time. Comes over here, gets kicked around, shown to be a fucking liar, gets dragged a bit, put back in the box, then every couple months, back out, they bring it, and they've trusted it again, and blah, blah, blah. Mostly they do that every time. So people are like, oh, we're, TMBK, the rest, like, we're calling this shit out this time. This is the one be all end all of everything around the slave situation, this, the other, and then the. But actually, and then Carl played every time and all this thing. From the Scamathon forward. Him and his little group of merry band of dipshits like Incognito, I think Whacker, and a few others, certain points, whatever, There's all the siphon up receipts around everything. See how much proof's held against this group and of what variety. From Carl on down. Shit like this was meant to double-edged sword it, right? Shit on me, target me, but also to siphon up receipts and encourage people, and TMBK, one of them to act like some superhero. They were getting to the bottom of this shit. They needed everybody to show them what they had. That way they could put all the puzzle together and call Slay out, or Penny out, or Jenny out, or Adrian out. You know what they ain't ever done? Any of that. All they've done is siphon proof and receipts from some of y'all who thought you were doing good and actually doing that. And they, as criminals, have used it to try to contact law enforcement, federal agents, and this and the other, and to get out of what the fuck they have done in a group and well-organized con ring online in an open and active investigation. And to try to discredit, tamper with, fuck with Summer's case, all the witnesses, etc. around her case. It's what pieces like this, major ones they put out and shit are.
That's Q, though. Penny didn't promise those things, right? Q did.
And actually, Penny, with my first vids and the red truck bid and all that, did say she would put that money into a locked account for my children. Once she asked me if she could monetize them, etc., I was like, look, the only way I'm going to allow that is if it's put in a locked account for my kids solely. She said she'd do that. I ain't never seen a fucking thing from that put anywhere from Penny. She did come online and lie about that, though. She really did. I told people that never happened, though. I showed the proof that it did. Much like me telling everybody that the idea for the fucking marathon was Squall's idea in the first place. I've shown the proof of that. Everybody continues not to believe them. It went Squall, Scott H., Tiffany Marie. Boom. Rest is history. Oh, yeah.
She said that, yeah. She said Scott, Penny, that Hurricane Camille.
I think that it was like a blend because people were all on panels together, but Q was in charge of distributing Jody the money. So basically, what you're telling me is that Jody told you all kinds of stuff, right? Pumped your head full of things, and you believed it. And does that have something to do with you asking Penny to hide that video at all, even in the slightest little bit? Not at all. Okay. All right.
And to this day, this one right here could make you think it wasn't part of the marathon, but it's like they had a troll and an asshole in the back comments, right? People still don't get why I put out that first screenshot with Q around the DV shirt, whatever, you know. It's because she's like, oh, you can ask TM and blah, 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 and blah, 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 who I am. There's a reason Q, in the very beginning, when shit starts going downhill with the scamathon, right? She goes, Tiffany Marie, you broke bitch, and blah, blah, blah. Hell, she was the first to call out Tiffany Marie for fake check shit, right? Being so broke, she didn't give 1 cent to Summer Civis Fund, blah, blah, fake check this, whatever that. I'm talking in the first days of scamathon shit had been going downhill. Q screams out at Tiffany Marie, bitch, you knew how everything was working. I told you how everything was working. All the way down, and you were in on, the cash apps, the super chats, all the organizing around. There's a great deal of proof for those who ever cared to pay attention. Even though Tiffany always put up on her own screen for the most part, can't wink. Send checks directly to Civis, blah, blah, but, well, see, Tiffany Marie was dead center of that marathon. Whether you want to believe that or not, just like the candle shit, and Perplex changing her story to help TM out after TM targeted the shit out of her and her kids. Showing the proof over here for that too. They always target your kids, don't they? Anyway, Perplexed eventually got her shit together, absolved TM of all involvement at the candles, said there was only one there. Funny that. But boy, if you were a whole lot of places in certain rooms or chats during the scamathon, you realize that a whole lot of them, all of them really, were in on it. You realize what TM was really putting out in chats. What rooms are running through what? Who was building which rooms? You realize far more about that P.O. box. And a whole lot of other things. Who all was aware? Who all were in the chats? Hey, the pick-me's and the bullshit little players are in the background despite 400 name changes by now. All those who participated and pretend now they didn't. You were in all the right places recording everything, including the chats. They're a hell of a thing to behold, and I guess one day we'll show those. I'd say that'll probably be in courts first.
No, I wanted the video to not even have any influence on the corruption and the election.
Okay. All right, I understand. And
Keep going. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. That was just the point that I just pretty much was angry at everybody.
And this was after the phone call with Jody.
Yes.
So, do you look back on that and feel any certain way? Like, actually, when you look back on that now, what do you feel like? Do you think that your feelings were maybe irrational, or do you think they were rational? Do you feel maybe you were led in the wrong direction? Do you feel like you were led in the right direction? What do you feel now looking back on that time?
You see, during the vigil period, scamathon period, Dr. Phil period, even before we left there, apparently, you have shit flowing from that P.O. box back into that road. Then after the scamathon, nosedives, whatever, and all that. Well, you have certain people visiting, coming here in person, including Benny, and the main provocateurs, and the Ziggies, Yennifers, the rest, they all start just running amok, don't they? I don't know, man. Brad's. Cam's all running amok up on the hills. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's always weird, the schedules and visits and shit around here. Alright.
I feel used, but not by Penny. I feel used by that Stacy Slay, Jody Sue. Thought Jody Sue was there first.
Now imagine, she feels used by me, though I never done anything to this bitch. Even to this day. Okay? Not a goddamn thing. This woman, however, as we've been through, look at all she's done. And what she was doing during and with this group. To me and my children, family, and everything. I ain't never done a damn thing to this psycho, bro. But she said it online in a group, it must be true.
Because I've had time to sit and think about it, and the irrational side wants to blame. The rational side knows.
What? They didn't, they just had to edit out whatever else she said. On the quick version. Weird.
So this call is 32. When was that, Linda? What, do you know what date?
It had to have been October 19th, 20, somewhere in there. 20, whatever night she left the Discord.
But you don't.
You remember them trying really heckin' hard to discredit a certain date and be October 20th, 21. '20th was a weird fucking day. And how Jenny and Adrian reacted when those people got caught because of something dumb Crystal put out. That was actually proof of how long this group, especially Chase, and especially after I called it the marathon, were starting to target and blackmail me, and they figured out pretty quick. They tried to discredit what I was saying, started trying to call me a liar or blah blah. It's when they were really at. The Google Images fiasco, right? But actually, CZ had put out a piece of proof that somebody in there fucking oopsied and left behind it. Proves what I was saying around Chase and the rest to be true. That lines up with proof held for activities around and the stalking of and extreme targeting beginning of blah blah blah. Yep. Those two, they do have a habit of popping out at the weirdest of times, man. October 19th was and 20th were such weird days.
It's given her the Discord that one.
I didn't hear what you said.
I think that Tiffany, you're echoing. I am. More echoing off of you. I don't know why.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Oh. So did she call you? You called her. You guys decided. How did that work?
She called me because she was looking more for Penny.
She called you looking for Penny and turned around to trash talk Penny.
Yes, but it was after Penny. She said that Levitt had said that Penny was over in Benny's chat, and I said, Joey Sue, you can go to Benny's chat. That's where she's at. And that's when she got mad.
About?
She said something about Penny backstabbing and going behind people's backs because she went to Benny's. Yeah, you went to extend an olive branch.
Nope.
That's so fucked.
This whole thing is fucked.
If this is when this happened, it would have been October 20th. So, all
Oh, if it happened, it'd been October 20th.
this time, Linda, you pretended to tolerate Penny and Scott. Months and months. They both trusted you. Adrian and I trusted you when we came in because we trusted Scott. Yep. Yeah.
Ain't me, man. I ain't pause. It's them all chit-chatting and racing and whatever on the quick version.
I was going to ask, I wonder what about each of your conversations with Linda looked like during that period of time. But I guess you got to kind of already figure it out.
The only information I got from Jody Sue was drug dealers and the person that was worse than Frank Light.
And that's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie, bro. And notice the whole big giant blocks going on that. Easily accessible versions.
Who's that?
Jerry Simpson.
And y'all will remember this name because this was when Shay and CZ, you remember the conversation where Shay is talking about murdering me and fucking monster and riding up down the road and all that shit. You remember some of those conversations aired and she's like, oh, did you catch it when we dropped the name Jerry in her chat and her reaction to, or when we put out what it was on the channel? They really thought I was watching them and shit, and I had no clue what the fuck they were talking about. I mean, it wasn't me. That was them with the Jerry shit. Okay. And me. Which tells you that Linda was playing with Shay and CZ and the rest. Trying to dig for that information too. Because that was not given her. This is garbage inside of here, right? And to put the name out to all y'all despite the man being dead, much like every Jerry they mentioned, and put the name out here to you all to have you chasing your fucking tails into oblivion, doxing some more motherfuckers, chaos factoring to hide and keep your eyes and ears off of the right pathway. But it shows Linda was also playing in that show, CZ garbage. Carrying on.
Information that I already fucking had. Yep. So I want to know.
And here's smart little Adrian. That was information I already had. See their egos. Those two really think they're fucking brilliant, don't they? And they had everything in the old database this hour. They're fucking idiots. They always have been, and they always fucking will be. And they're too fucking monsters and too stupid to find anything fucking real, including a missing child, or to help anybody else but their goddamn selves. And just evil enough to attempt to murder people with hands-off and online means to target them and their children for used laptops and income streams while they do it. While they hang out and are friends with actual abusers, and admittedly so, women, children, animals. Cleanse their asses, help them target their victims and survivors. That's what they do now. They can put that in their database and smoke
it. Yeah, you and Jody Sue.
According to that, Jody Sue kicked out Holler Boy Fuck Around and Find Out Creek Squad last night because Jody Sue said Jerry Simpson had been dead for decades and never lived on 110. So why would we even worry about Jerry Simpson, who's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months?
Said the same about James White as well. He's been dead for years. We know.
I know Jerry's dead. Piper confirmed that through Andy.
See, there's Linda admitting contact with Monster. Right? Here's Scott popping up, clearly showing he's keeping eyes on me over here. I did indeed kick out Holler Boy. And Holler Boy is taking on different clothing for the past few months. It was also Ruger, whatever. It goes under whatever the fuck it is now, mostly in PG's room. Still pretends to be semi sort of local, but really just studies the fuck out of everything enough to try to get all answer and whatever, blah blah blah. Anyway, yep, damn right I did, because I tested it, you see, when it was over here with Jerry shit for Shay, CZ, and his group. Because it had all the wrong Jerrys, tried to say it was in the wrong place, tried to insinuate the Jerrys were alive. Well, anybody from right there in the creek would know all the little things. And didn't, and it fucked around, found out, got caught after a few slick questions, trying real hard to keep up after all its studying online, but wasn't quite quick enough and not local enough to know, which said everything it needed to say to me, and I blocked its ass. Colder than shit. Nah, but it still runs muck, making y'all think it's a goddamn local inside Beach Creek. But y'all continue to eat shit if you'd like. Anyway, carrying on.
James White's not dead, and he's looking for her.
And that is, one of the many methods they use over here to try to get receipts from us, or to get us to talk about something they want us to. They use long-term studiers and researchers and watchers they've had around here. And then they come in our chats thinking they know enough and can't be tested. Fuck around and find out stuff. And might get answers or seeking or responses to certain things or body movements, body language, giveaway, whatever that they want to know. That's how dirty this fucking group is, okay? Has been since the beginning. And here's a hint, nod, wink at the attempted murdery shit, right? And targeting, but listen.
He's been dead for decades, and Summer just has been gone for 14 months.
Said the same about James Light as well. He's been dead for years. We know.
I know Jerry's dead. Piper confirmed that through Andy.
James White's not dead, and he's looking for her. And so, if you're connected to Jody fucking Sue, then it's probably James White's people that are fucking looking for you too.
And this is how stupid this bitch is. For starters, the original is very much dead. And the little one is not. But you see, here's the, she knows clearly what her and Jenny have done. They're doing, and attempted to do again this year before the vigil with Dolly and Ziggy and Blue Soul and everything else. One more admittance of it. Along with Monster Install. It's interesting, isn't it? Entertainment purposes only, though.
I'm not connected to Jody Sue.
You are. We just saw it.
You and Jody Sue are the only people within this whole fucking community that have been in the background with every single person and spreading misinformation and bullshit to keep from finding the truth about Summer.
I'm gonna go no, bro. Nope. I ain't been in the background with none of y'all. I don't play with any of y'all like C&D, Monster, and Stall do. Not a goddamn one of you. And there ain't a one of you can say as a creator that I have been. Ever. Not ever. I ain't been paid for interviews. I ain't asked you to target, harm, hurt anyone. I've actually asked you all for the opposite. Even for other creators not to be doxxed, though they've done really bad shit to us. I asked you not to dox them. I asked you not to harm other children. I never asked you to fuck with Monster or Stall. I never asked anybody to do anything. Only thing I've ever asked of any of y'all is to stop fucking with me. In Summer's case, to be a real human and to be honest. And I've talked to you even though I've done what all of you are. I've given all of you a fucking chance from the beginning. And every single one of you has chosen to be a fucking monster instead, dude. And play in this group online. You all are the ones that put out the misinformation. You all are the ones that hide the criminals. You all are the ones that play with those most likely to be responsible. You are the ones that do favors for the monsters. Abusers. Y'all are the ones trying to get people killed, man. Y'all are child abusers. Y'all are horrific motherfuckers. I ain't ever fucked around with you all. Like Stalin Monsters, C&D, Mullen, rest. I ain't ever. Never. I never went about putting out misinformation of any kind, like you all have on purpose, or manufactured chaos, or targeting or tampering with witnesses and those around. Summer's case, like all of you all, and creating Jerry Springer and concentrating on it instead of basics and everything else, while screaming the hashtag words. No, that'd be all you motherfuckers, day in and day out.
Yeah. That's the way it appears.
Jenny or Adrian has other membership emojis as my face. Pecan. Are they over making their income stream on my image on a membership level? Damn. Well, I hope they keep tally. How many members they got. Courts want to see that. Sure, look just fine in civil. Carry on.
Yo. You and her, the only two that it seems like have sold every fucking body out.
And all the people you sold out are the people that are actually trying to help Summer.
So Adrian asked you a while ago, where is she didn't know. And I'll buy that. What happened this summer? Oh, one second.
Penny and I sound real life right now because we're sick.
I'm so sorry. But Linda, what happened this summer?
I don't know.
Linda. There's
I
no other reason.
do not know.
Linda, why would you cause this kind of fuckery for no reason in a missing child's case? You know you did. You know you pitted people against each other.
Yes, he was.
I absolutely don't believe that. And you never, we couldn't get, from you, we couldn't get a text message that backed that up and say it weren't there. We couldn't get, we had your word.
The text messages were in my Facebook group that you were in and you left it.
I didn't leave it. You kicked us out, Linda.
Oh, they were on a Facebook group together. Not to be mistaken, for the Discords they were all together in Long Monster installed, and many, many others along the way, including some, well before public, where Jenny and Adrian were already beginning to stalk us in the first fucking hours and such at Summer Vanished, databasing all of us. Imagine doing all that for eons and still being this fucking dumb and evil.
Don't fuck with me. Adrian and I stepped very carefully around you from the time that you came and you flat out fucking lied. You told us with that picture with Chase, and they thought that Penny thought was Chase and stuff about the trucking company. You put it in the Discord, and you showed us, oh, Penny just sent me.
Linda's part of the Discord, Linda's part of their Facebook groups. Oh my goodness.
This picture, and you said, yeah, I know, at the bottom of the picture. And then you said, look at Penny trying to take credit for my research I sent her. You didn't. And you backed way off of that when I went, oh, wait, that's not Chase at fucking all. You quietly backed away from all it. But just in case it was Chase, you wanted at least us and Scott to think that you had done that work. You sent us on a wild fucking goose chase to find out who Tennessee Truth was. When the whole fucking time, you had older pictures of you and her together, and you didn't know who Tennessee Truth was.
I knew who she was. I told you who her mother was.
You said, I don't know her name. Can you find out? I think her mother's name is Peggy.
Yep.
No, Penny. Penny.
Penny.
And you sent us on a wild goose chase, and we came back and we're like, we can't find anybody with connections to Beach Creek with this information.
Because you gave us the wrong information. And because you did know who she was, I know that you did it on purpose. Why were you tying us up with bad info? You remember all that, Scott?
I do.
All the while you're pitting Scott against us and pitting us against Penny.
Notice there, they know that Linda has shared old photos with them, implying photos taken, who knows when through the years, with Tennessee Truth. Boy, ain't there another local connect. Interesting, huh? To the players in this little web thing.
Because you didn't want us working all three together again. Well, Penny and Scott together again. You didn't want us, like, the four of us working together at all.
No.
Speaking of Sean, why did you, whenever I said that woman looks like Polly Bernard, why did you say that was Polly Bernard?
It looked like her.
No, it's 2 seconds. 2 seconds to anybody who knew who she was to know that wasn't fucking her. And he helped the. I was just saying, I cut out, and then I was just saying Tiffany had held the panel for you, right there. Yeah. Leslie, does it?
Yes, it went to her daughter Stephanie.
Oh. Yeah, she died a couple months ago. I did have a hard time believing it once I figured out where everything was. I was like, Mary's sick. Really? So a lot of stuff is coming together.
No, I'd never heard of him. Did you know who Shrek was? Everybody knows who Shrek is.
Okay. Did you know who Jean was?
Yeah, it's your fucking neighbor.
Brad's brother is my neighbor, which I did not find out until.
What the fuck?
It was same address.
Hold on.
Nobody can been able to confirm that they lived together.
Is your neighbor currently?
Yeah.
The RSO, and you've never seen Brad.
Oh, God.
What?
Because he's over 3 miles away. I think it's like 3.1 miles.
Okay. There's wrong. Have you ever seen him? Have you seen Brad at anywhere near your house? Holy fucking shit, dude.
I did not know it until the end of April.
You're a fucking researcher, Linda. No way, Linda. Come
I never
on,
looked
man.
into
This is it. This is it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Linda, come on, please, please. I feel like I am prying this open with the jaws of life.
I honestly did not know, and I sent Nana for Life a text message with the pictures of his house.
You don't know. You're telling me. Hold on a minute. You're telling me you've never looked up who your neighbors are?
My immediate neighbors, yes, I know, but
If you, all right, Linda, if you were to tell me you knew your neighbor, but you had no idea that that was Brad's brother, I would believe you. But you just said you didn't even know he lived there. I don't believe that. How do you not know your neighbor is? Yes. Everyone knows. Everyone knows if they have a pedophile living on their street. I don't care how
he's not on my street.
He's your neighbor.
He's a little bit a ways away. Like, he's not an immediate neighbor. But the point of it is that I don't believe in coincidences.
Okay. Does he live next door to you, or does he live down the street from you?
He
Do you
lives
have
on
neighbors
another
in between
street.
you, or your properties touching? Like, explain
No.
what you mean by neighbors.
Okay, if you go to the end of my road, which is probably 1/10 of a mile, turn right, go about a mile, turn right again, his house is right there.
That doesn't bring off.
The only reason I never looked at him was Liplock did a video and said he lived in North Carolina.
No.
And that was when, but she was calling it Chase's dad, Brad's dad, not his brother.
Yeah, because she does great research.
Yep. Wonderful.
So I never even looked into it until somebody had told me.
Do you guys think the people at Tucker know how important an RSO is to where their children are staying?
Yes, we know that there's one 2 miles up the road from here. We know that there's about 7 around us, but we know where they're at.
We have. Okay, so you knew where all of them were except him.
Not all. I went within a 2 mile radius.
You have 7
of
of
the
them
daycare.
around you, and you know where all of them are, but you didn't know about him. You just said that.
Yes, I looked up all RSOs within 2 mile radius of the daycare.
And you're still allowed to have a daycare within that 2 mile radius.
Yeah, because they're over the amount of feet that they have to be from a daycare.
Yeah, because
He doesn't.
okay, I don't even give a fuck about the registry. The fact of the matter is that Brad's brother lives in what? Please explain. Where does he live? You said he's your neighbor. When I say neighbor, it's someone who lives next to me. Okay?
He would basically live behind her. If you go down her road, make a right, and then go down her road, make another right, and behind her. Right?
Did you know this?
I knew. So I was told this, and I totally. This was just this was just a couple weeks ago because I messaged Gemini and was like, didn't you tell me that?
You know, Gemini of the P.O. Box handoff Friday.
Jean Rochon was your neighbor, and she was like, laugh out loud, no. I couldn't remember who fucking told me that he was the neighbor. It was when we were all on the phone talking about Jean Rochon. Remember, I think I said something about somebody told me he was their fucking neighbor.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know.
Well, it was Nana for Life that told me she was like, oh my god, he's Jean Rochon, or Brad's brother is Linda's neighbor. So, but that was back whenever Brad wasn't even being talked about. We weren't even looking into him. There was nothing. I didn't even pay any attention to any of the scam bullshit that was going on because, I mean, I did to a point, but I was watching Tiffany. I wasn't watching
it. For me, it's not about the scam at all. It's about
his involvement. And now I'm wondering, why in the fuck, Jean Rochon, you're connected to Jody Sue so much, and Jean Rochon pulls up on the same fucking address that Jody Sue had back 333 Snaps Ferry. You also have a fucking YouTube account.
Y'all getting the 333 yet? That was indeed the address. But I lived there way over a decade prior to Jean Rochon renting it elsewise. Now, I don't know, but these two fuck shit bitches here, Jenny and Adrian, alright, at a certain point, maybe during this side of the conversation, maybe during the others, I don't recall, they put out that Monster swears that I and Gene and all this other shit were living together. He doesn't know he was in jail. Bitch, I had him out in a couple days. You damn well know this wasn't living no goddamn Gene Rochon. However, here's what's weird. Right? That 333 address, it's straight across the road from certain cornbread that absolutely, beyond a shadow of a doubt, connects to Brad, Linda, and everybody else in between. All the way back to Tucker, another construction company, has things to do with shit, and where others, like others in this fucking melodrama, all touch roots. Along with the first account, the one trying to get nearest to the FBI command center, lost in the searchers within the first hours at Summer Vanishes, that has the videos up that start with the FBI badge. That account has always had 333 on it, even in the first hours. All connected directly to Cornbread. Namely, all in a way that shakes loose from an address directly facing or near, very near, 333. One of those, like this one, actually related to. And Scott, as well. Keep asking myself why behavior panel asked about cornbread. on Dr. Phil. And before it. Don't you guys?
Called what? Coleslaw 333, and then Gene Rashawn, during the time that he had the fucking address at 333 Snaps Ferry is the time that Andy was fucking locked up. So nobody.
Andy was locked up in like 2009 for like a couple days. Gene Rashawn did not rent that property until well over a decade later. Jenny and Adrian are landed.
Fucking knows if Gene Rashawn actually shared a residence with Jody Sue. Nobody can get a straight fucking answer. Andy has no idea, and you're involved with all of this shit in the background.
And if Monster was saying that to Jenny and Adrian, I don't know why. The only purpose is to further harm and abuse me with Cash App Gang Gang in the background and pump out whatever fuck they wanted to hear. So they could all make money and income streams together. And he could laugh at it targeting me online, even with orders of protection in place. And Lil. See, he knew better. There you go.
You talk to Don, you talk to Tucker Drywall people, you talk to Brad LaShawn, your fucking neighbors with Gene LaShawn, Chris and Trudy. You've destroyed relationships between people who really fucking care about Summer and only want to find her.
These two evil bitches and the rest of the group, TM Scoppy, they just don't own fucking mirrors at all, do they? Not a one.
Right, but you're also talking to Lips, who fucking talks to Becca, but you're fucking buddy with Jody Sue, so you're going from each side of that coin, right? So you've got Lips in there trying to get information from Becca. Becca thinks she has a friend she can trust, and Lips is running to fucking YouTube. Not anymore, because I made sure to let Andy know that Lips was running her freaking cocksucker on YouTube all day. And so, well, me in the background fucking calling everybody I could fucking think of, including your ass, to try to help a 14-year-old whose mother told her to fucking kill herself. So I'm questioning your motives behind every goddamn thing, Linda.
I don't know.
What happened to Summer?
I don't know. I have suspicions. That's all I can, I can only give you my assumption, and that it has changed through time, but what I've suspected for the last month is Jody Sue did it.
Oh, how about
right?
Jody Sue, who you gave information to.
No, Jody Sue gave me the link to the live that white girl did.
As far as I can tell, I never gave this bitch a link to anywhere, anything. I still have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. No idea. And I've shown our entire conversation, so if y'all can take a stab in the dark at that, you go right ahead.
And that's what Scott's name.
Jody gave you the link to the Quite. Where's Quite? Have you talked to Quite lately?
I've only ever watched 2 videos of hers. I never talked to her.
Where'd she go?
Honey, that's
Do you
so
know?
funny.
Because she disappeared.
I found her new account just the other day, didn't you?
You did.
I did. Did not, Penny. I said, where have I heard this quite before? And
You found what, Penny? You found quiet where?
Under a different name.
What's the name?
Let me look. I sent it there. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Keep going, Linda. And you say you're not protecting Jody Sue, but you're protecting someone else. Drug dealers.
No, I'm not protecting the drug dealers.
Well, you're protecting.
I don't know. Y'all are up to something cornbread related. Always have been. Hey?
Protecting their names so that. Do you want to keep this person quiet because you're trying to, because it's someone that's responsible for your son's death?
No.
Are they connected to your son's
then it
death?
doesn't, then no excuse is good enough. If it doesn't have to do with your son, I will make an
Drugs,
exception
that's
for
all I
anything
know.
when it comes to your son. But there's no excuse good enough. If it doesn't have to do with your son, who are you protecting and why?
Oh my God.
Jeannie, just send me that name in Discord so they can continue.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that that's a perfect place to put it.
So what do you think Jody Sue did?
I don't know. I think it has to do with her wanting to keep Andy up there.
Right.
But what do you mean, creative? When you change theories, there's a reason. And when you go and look at another theory, a researcher, a real researcher, pulls through every single piece of it and tries to beat it up.
Right.
You don't just pick a person you're mad at or that is convenient for the moment, the hot suspect for the moment, and say it has something to do with Linda.
No, the only thing is,
I don't know, something else real researchers and such really do. Real detectives, law enforcement, whatever, They don't go on YouTube while trying to win golden tickets to certain places and people and this and the other. Yeah, they don't go around creating chaos. That's been a constant since June 15th anyway, even in real life. Expand it, come out here on YouTube, and then select someone and try to make them look suspect or guilty of something, and try to tamper with the public's mind. Possibly attempt to set them up, make them look guilty as shit, make millions think they are. Maybe to even get their hands, I don't know, on however much people were attempting to raise during marathons and such. And the millions made on Summer's name even before they came public, let alone after, all the income streams made, all the money laundered through here, blah, blah, blah. $500,000 houses, Beamers, all these things. You don't run all the groups for summer wells. Figure out which neighbors or what witnesses. You don't pull semi-kidnappings and attempted ones and attempted murders and the taking of people's children or attempts to get your hands on or attempts to get near all the witnesses around Summer's case. You don't do all these things for no goddamn good reason. You don't do these as real law enforcement. You don't do these if you're working for law enforcement. You don't do these things in many cases to many in each of these cases unless it profits somebody. Weird, eh? You don't do it without personal vendettas, money, something of great value. Well, you just don't do it. It's not what good humans, good anybody's do online in open and active investigations. It's what this well-organized group online has been doing from the beginning, hours after Summer vanished. Been doing it for somebody, not just themselves. For a whole host of reasons. And boy, wasn't it already being done in person inside that goddamn road. And in the first hours, you have an account running amok, trying to get as near that command post, the feds, and inside search groups, etc. 333. Fed badge on it. All linked back right to fucking cornbread. It's a strange thing. Strange.
No, I did not start suspecting Jody Sue till probably, I think it was about mid-February.
You just said a month ago.
You didn't start protecting Jody Sue until mid-February.
Suspecting, not protecting. And then
Wait, mid-February? You talked to her for months after that.
I did not. I only talked to her for 1 month.
But you talked to her in April, though. You talked to her in March. I mean, that's...
And I didn't.
Linda, did you?
You take care of babies, Linda.
Did you ever think to talk about the fact
that person wants their baby to commit suicide?
Makes me so fucking.
I don't. I couldn't even tell you, except from his campaign picture, what he looks like. I have never talked to Richard Tucker. I've sent messages.
Okay, then you have to admit that you lied about. You have to admit, if you've never seen Richard Tucker in real life, you don't know him, you just know of him, you have to actually admit that you are not who you said you were in the first place, because that's not the story you told in the beginning. So did you lie then?
I said I keep kids for Richard Tucker's employees.
For his employees. Right. That's what I'm asking. Did you lie then, or are you lying now?
You also said that Dawn was always a hard worker and worked every day and never missed a day, but everybody knows now.
Yeah.
That he made crack runs and smoked crack and probably banged every hooker in Crack Alley down in Knoxville for 3 or 4 or 5 day binges, enough to where Candace had to send people out to go search for him. If Benny wasn't a fucking asleep, he could account to it, because the whole time Benny was on 110 Ben Hill Road, Dawn was in Knoxville, fucking hookers smoking crack. There's no way that Dawn Wells, being an alcoholic and a crackhead with a hooker habit, worked every fucking day.
That's what
Andy said it. Jody Sue has said it.
Dawn didn't take off all the time. He only took off randomly every now and then. At least for the lengthier periods. It would be middle of the night, you hear the car creeping down neutral, gravel creaking, it's always new. You generally stay gone for 3 days. Anyway, carrying on.
Shannon S. has said it. Benny Keith has said it. Candy said it. Well, I said Andy. Jody Sue and Andy.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
Candace said it. Shannon S. said it. Everybody.
Penny, when you guys first told that story, now I was asking you, or not first told the story, but we were first talking about it, and it was that he left for lunch.
Keyword story. Hey, when y'all first told that story, yeah.
Between 3 and 3:30 for 30 minutes, right? Do you remember me asking you, how do they know? Are they clocking him? Are they timing him? How do they know he didn't leave another time? But people are working all this time. Are they keeping an eye out? He could have left at 2:30.
So they're not even working on the same houses. They're working inside and not even in the same houses. How would they know?
What? Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But it's when Molly and them went down there, right? It looked like they were working in at least 3 houses. Donnie came.
Alright guys, I'm back. You have to give me a second. Yeah. Alright. No, dear. Sorry. Had shenanigans. It's taking just a... Hey, bro, stop that. Alright. Alright. We're gonna rewind a second or two.
But people are working all this time. Are they keeping an eye out? You could have left at 2:30.
So they're not even working on the
first soccer night.
Everybody.
Everybody what, Scott? Shit, his voice vanished like it was erased up out of there. Not his side of the conversation.
Penny, when you guys first told that story, now I was asking you, or not first told the story, but we were first soccer night, and it was that he left for lunch between 3 and 3:30 for 30 minutes, right? Do you remember me asking you?
Better yet, y'all remember when Jenna, friends of Candace, right, put out the information that Dawn had left the job site at 3 to 3:30. Weird Linda sort of predated that. Linda also had a little pause in the smell emitting from the job site and a dumpster. Couple other things. Claims to fame nobody paid attention to. Linda kind of did all that. Anyway. That Jenny there clearly says, hey, Linda, do you remember when you and Penny told the story? I mean, when you told us. It's weird, huh? Weird. Weird. Huh.
How do they know? Are they clocking him? Are they timing him? How do they know he didn't leave another time? But people are working all this time. Are they keeping an eye out? You could live to 2:30.
So they're not even working on the same houses. They're working inside and not even in the same houses. How would they know?
What? Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. But it was when Molly and them went down there, right? It looked like they were working in at least 3 houses. Don and Candace were at the end of the cul-de-sac. There was somebody in another one, and those other 2 people that came out and talked to them. Right? So if you're all in the houses working, you're checking every 15 minutes or so to see if Don's going to lunch.
Linda, when did you start talking to Don again? Like having private phone conversations and shit with him?
I only talked to him 2 times on the phone.
That's not what you told us the first time you told us.
I have text messages with him.
So Linda's directly connected to Dawn and Candace and talking to them. As Jenna's feeding out of 3:30 text messages from Candace, as Linda's putting out 3:30 as well for Dawn leaving. Playing in the games and chaos.
But as far as phone calls went, there was 2. The rest is all text message.
Come on, Linda, you know you have.
I can share the text message with the Tucker drywall person that said he didn't miss work.
Is it a real text message?
Yes.
Yes, can you please share that, Linda? If you don't mind.
You told us, Linda, you couldn't share that before.
It was in the Discord and it said, do not put on YouTube. Screenshots of all the text messages with this one worker was there.
Would you be willing to share it now with us in private?
If there's a promise it won't go online because this person...
I'll tell you what, it won't go online unless the PIs hear what came out of here or Jody Sue knows what came out of here tonight. How about that?
What is their problem with the PIs, bro? What is the deal there? They're blackmailing this woman with her business, and she gives them all the information on her business, the children who attend there and everything, to allow them to blackmail and hold it over her head. if any information gets back to the PIs or Jody Sue, while they all plot with our goddamn monster installed with orders of protection in place to target my child and feed it out to you all for megabucks and false targeting purposes. Weird, huh? The fuck is the problem with the PIs?
Well, there's no reason to tell them anything, so no, they won't hear a thing.
All right, then.
Then that won't get out. I know, Jenny.
You have my word. I won't put it anywhere and I won't speak of it.
Same.
So this woman, Linda, not only gives them all this shit, she gives them pictures of inside of this. And if you have the stuff that goes with these calls, she literally, they're the names of all the parents and pictures of the children and everything else that she watches. She gives it straight over to them as blackmail material. On her cross her heart, hope to die style, in case any info gets back to me or the PIs about them working in a group effort with our abuser, etc., about targeting my child and selling it out to you all the full next day, though my child was supposedly in danger. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's funny because we have never put out something that Linda gave us.
Yeah, clearly my child was not in danger. It was all manufactured. It's all bullshit. They all knew it was lies from the beginning, including stolen monster and otherwise. It's such horrendous, horrific bullshit.
That's what we have permission to put out ever. To anybody, but privately, publicly. I'll tell you what, it won't go online unless the PIs hear what came out of here or Jody Sue knows what came out of here tonight. How about that?
Well, there's no reason to tell them anything, so no, they won't hear a thing.
All right, then.
Then that won't get out. I know, Jenny.
You have my word. I won't put it anywhere and I won't speak of it.
Same. You know, that is funny because we have never put out something that Linda gave us that we didn't have permission to put out ever. To anybody, but privately, publicly.
I'm playing in the pool all day tomorrow and I'm not even touching YouTube. So, if anybody wonders where I am?
Well, that's not true. Now is it? Because tomorrow all of you were online, right? Revolving rooms and poolside indeed. Y'all were so worried about my child that was in such extreme danger. Right? Pack of pieces of shit. Criminals. Tragedy pimp trash.
I'm not around. Not around. Nope.
I'm screenshotting messages.
Okay. To your time.
What are the messages we're getting right now? I was looking at Quiet Signal.
The text message stating that Don never left work the day Summer went missing from one of Don's coworkers, and we all promised we would not put it anywhere or share it anywhere so long as nothing in this phone call comes out from Linda's side.
All right.
That did not stop them a very short time later on putting out a couple of these hot mic pieces and pretending to do all that they were all oblivious. They were still up after 3 or 4 days. Along with Linda's shit, and I'm including the names of the children and all this together, all on their little own to target me with, mostly. After they done did all the shit they needed to do in the background to target little for Monster and Stall and themselves and whoever else is directing in the background that didn't want information to get back to the PIs for some reason. That I guess Linda also had contact with. They did it anyway. Weird that Linda then didn't turn around and sue them, huh? Because, well, nothing got out from her side, but boy, they doxed her shit and all those children and the center and everything else in that when they first put out a bunch of these pieces online. For entertainment, of course. Weird Linda ain't suing any of them right now, but suing CZ. That's a strange move.
And the side include who?
Well,
if it comes out, we'll know, right?
Yeah. Well, we would.
Yeah, if it gets out at all. Yeah.
It's not coming from any of us. It will never come from me. I could fall out with every single one of you tomorrow. I'm not repeating anything about this call. I already said that before. So yeah, and I had told Linda earlier, I don't believe any of you are going to either. So Benny's passed out. I don't think he even has known what's been going on in this phone call for probably 5 hours at this point. So, yeah.
I sent you the screenshots, Danny.
So, yeah.
And if y'all want to see the video where I was threatened, I'll be happy to send it to you. It's 3 parts.
Just screen share it. There's a video of you being threatened? Yeah. Show it. Do you have it on your phone?
I've got it in my email where I mailed it to the TBI.
So go to your email on here are you on a phone?
Yes.
So go to your email, open up the email and just play it while you're screen sharing. That way,
every time I hit Gmail, it pops up this screen again.
It what?
Every time I click to go into Gmail, it clicks on the screen again.
Oh, that's because you're using Google Meet. So click on the little arrow that points down at the top. That way it'll minimize it. And click on the three lines in the left-hand corner, and it'll bring you to your inbox. So click on the little arrow that points down in the left-hand corner of this screen, and then you're going to see 3 lines in the left-hand corner for Gmail, and it's going to say all inboxes, primary, social, promotions, yada, yada, yada. So you click on that, open it up, it should work that way. Is it working for you, Linda? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I hate that. I'd pass you one if I could. Do the fucking. Maybe one day they'll invent something like that. I've been waiting all my life. I'm about to smoke in 2 minutes. I haven't smoked all day. I didn't even think about it actually until just now, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, keep your memory straight till this is over here. We need.
She left, and she's not going to be able to get back in because Benny can't have her. So she's gone. Yeah, fucking lost. She fell out. Her. Yeah, I don't think if you screen record that the audio will come up, Penny. I don't. But what I mean is, I don't think it's gonna, like, you know how in Discord you can't screen record audio unless you're in, on the computer? I don't think you're gonna be able to.
You know, the thing is, like, the end of 2019, all the way through 2021. What you have is changes with Monster. You have Monster at the end of 2019 crying to me about, oh, I don't know, cornbread. Damn near weekly visiting schedules. Pop-ups, things happening. Shit starting to sling out of certain places, oddly. Stall coming fully into play. Alright. Certain visits over there, of course, by certain characters. At a certain point, you have Candace and Allie coming and going during work hours too, oddly enough. Allie and them especially, really close to, obviously summer going to vanish, but quite a bit before that starts. Right? Obviously that takes an uptick near, and even before the Jose shit. It's weird. And this is also during all the Utah and Wisconsin / trips after certain cases are opened. There's a weird ass separation that for no real discernible reason any of us can pin down, that there's a sudden divide and a clear cutting between, I don't know, Fred and Dawn and whatnot. One that Fred continues to make sure everybody knows after summer vanishes, says he can't put a finger on. Fred also says that there's another little girl belonging to Meth Cooks that they all take clothing and food and shit too, right? In the back parlor, blah, blah. They move the cook location. But before that one, who looks much like Summer, can go to school, she too just fucking vanishes. But of course nobody can say anything, right? Hear Fred tell it. Because, well, they're cooks, right? And everybody around them that wouldn't know the little girl existed, well, they're not going to say anything. And then you have Candace, at a certain point. In there somewhere, making mention and pointing in a certain direction, saying that someone down that direction has their little one up for sale for meth. Now, I don't know about you all. I don't care how much cornbread or otherwise I've met in my day. I don't know, motherfucker, one that would sell, take a child. Not one that I can name. But apparently all those fucks stick. Right? Who knows what's fact or fiction and all that. All I know is that some great divides happen. Weird shit was starting outright. All the way into, well, right up until there are a few things that fall in all. I often wonder if there's not a couple reasons that certain people are like, shit's gonna change our lives if I can't get away from wait and see, but oh dude. Don't know. Still say no. I wonder a lot of things. I know too many goddamn things. And still yet, can't figure out if it's chicken or the egg. Still yet, have others on the list. Far ahead of dipshit and dumbass chaos makers extraordinaire and their merry band of YouTube helpers. How far does a monster go if they think maybe their precious is going to be taken and just not have somebody else take it? Because they're still in control if they're the one that has it taken. And then, well, if you know from 12 years and a 2-year refresher course what would come, inevitably, and a little chicken egg question and chaos manufacturing and mudslinging and jello cover. It's a better way. Just knowing somebody else didn't take your prize from you first and then you can profit after. Just a thought. Especially if a realm like this exists. That you can carry out your natural habits and tendencies with, and I don't know. It's not necessarily about outsmarting, is it? It's about out chaos. Right. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe even setting up or helping scamathons. Especially after hear Bobo maybe mention one in the paper, and then everybody calls out for one under false pretenses, and then you raise shit up, and then you think you can pin shit on certain folks or target them or whatever, and then maybe collect after everything's grown. Shit. What? What if? Hashtag worse. I don't know, man. You'd think so. Doing so purposely for the intention of tampering with it. You'd think it would be. And these folks definitely have done that. This entire well-organized group online, like they have many open and active cases. And they all touch back, at least some of them, to the worst shit. Keep playing with and working for and working with and behind the scenes of getting golden tickets to and all these visits. It's all weird, man. Gotta tell you. Sounds all conspiracy, woo-woo, Bermuda, QAnon right there, but never been much one of those types. And whether that's it or not, still exists. There is far too much touching of those who are touched with and then touch this group, all the way from Ben Hill outward. Even from the earliest hours after summer vanished and before. But yeah, things like this piece I just played show that all of these people have purposefully tampered in and with Summer's case and witnessed tampering, targeting, and you see they spent so long here it can't be ignored. And doing this for a lifetime, everyone here can't be really ignored. It's been different than Classic and Sinceres and others, and even Petitos and all the others they've tampered with, Caches. The depths and lengths they went to inside of Summers is just mind-blowing, as opposed to the others, including the Idaho 4 case, Quentin Simon. It's mind-blowing what they've done in Summers and for how long. It's not the quick in and out they were used to for all the years. But there was more money to be made on Summers than damn near any of those cases. And they've outfortuned the fuck out of anything they made. And the rest, even once. And Petito and such. Alright. Couple of those cases, just like Turtle Boy, it just seems like they're only there to help those most likely to be responsible and to target innocents. Pegomads, like the babysitter, the Anons, tow truck drivers, others. The neighbor, Classic and Sincere, you remember that one? Doug got arrested over Benny's involvement. Remember that? Cash's case, they also false fucking suspects, made them look like them. Yeah. Weird shit is they're out here to him, sharing that Turtle Boy piece and chasing Rob Ryan for Turtle Boy and shit. Man, what they've done in Summer's case, it makes what Turtle Boy's done in Karen Reed's case look like child's play. Even just what Jenny and Adrian alone, with just those two have done by themselves, have done in Summer's case. Compared to Turtle Boy, that's child's play. Penny and Linda, Scott, all the rest, holy shit, the main players, what they've done in Summers makes Turtle Boy look like not a goddamn thing. That's why I keep telling y'all, there's a real reason you see this much fuck shit between these creators. Have soap opera drama, scraping barrels, a whole lot of it siphoning receipts, tying up bows, revisionist history, the weaving of monsters, them trying to get ahead of law enforcement, report what's known about them, siphon up receipts, contact agents if they can figure out the agents and actual law enforcement officers, detectives, where any of us have actually reported or to whom we're reporting to or any of that. They contact them. They contact courts and DAs and services and everything trying to get in front of us and reporting them and trying to make everybody else look crazy around so they can hopefully get away with what they've done to us here in real life in this community and Summer's case. It ain't all joke and it ain't for entertainment. You're seeing a bunch of criminals scared to fucking death and doing exactly what monsters of their ilk and type do. Much like Monster did here online and tried to put together 4 pictures into one story and then got his ass caught lying again easily. Like Dawn does every goddamn day, right? They weave and they bob and they fairy tale it the fuck up. Can't remain consistent. Can't remember. They don't know. They forget. That's what monsters do. That's what monsters do. Y'all give me a minute. Alright, guys, I'm back for a minute anyway. For a minute. But yeah, there's a reason, and this is one of many, that they're terrified as fuck. And they should be. All who have participated, it's why they're trying to keep each other in a row. Certain people vanishing, disappearing, they're trying to revisionist history. You know, all of what you're seeing is not entertainment or soap opera. That's what I've always told you it was. It's a whole bunch of criminals doing criminal ass shit. Yeah. While making millions. Destroying Summer's case. Tampering with real feds, real law enforcement, every local agency, every court, every surrounding court case, child everything, our medical care, our families. Why you see them willing to go as far as they've gone. Not just for money, but because they're terrified. Chicken or the egg. Right. All the changes occurring. All the weird fuck shit. You know, especially during the time angels were apparently talking folks months prior. Weird shit. I don't know, man. Weird returns, all these things. Man, it's always chicken or the egg. Things appearing, things disappearing. Chaos games, Jello mud. So weird. I don't know. Thing is, no matter how many receipts I showed to show them liars in real time along the way, over here, nobody listens, right? They tried to discredit, call me a liar, call me the inconsistent one. I was crazy, I was this, I was that, every tactic they could think of and still try to. Every rinse, repeat cycle of targeting us every way they can. None of it on their end was ever true. And it kept people from listening, going to clip channels instead, going to the Angel Talks that Tiffany Marie built instead, right? That they're now out of control of and are doing whatever with her. They're playing games or, trying to loose ends and everybody's playing pretend. Everybody's terrified suddenly over shit that don't even make sense, much like Chasing and all her materials suddenly vanishing because she's so terrified over a baby dragging session with TM. And it's horse shit too. Chasing shit's been long gone before that. They're still all for one and one for all around this motherfucker. And they're all just using all the shit to skirt away, vanish, hide channels, each other, materials. And I swear, watching these people eat it, and buy it, drink it down, real nice. And think they're really watching their creators really fight. And also they're garbage, man. I just, every day on this, it makes me doubt how we as a species have survived. Yeah, I know. Vixen, I'm aware, but also what I'm aware of is that Monster later on tried to mindfuck a little, and luckily it's on recording. After he figured out what Petey and the rest put in the room with Tim about the hostage situation that Adrian put in there, and he realized how fucked around and caught him in Stalwart. He literally tried to blackmail Little. And then, Stahl and the group were definitely on the other end of that day. And then I'm sure that entered court or was told to them at certain points too, which will line up with the dates that Penny and Tiffany Marie and all them started being aware of everything and the whole hostage thing and all that shit. Yeah, I'd never heard such fuckery in my life, and apparently neither Little, because you can hear her fight back against Monster and go, the fuck? But he really tried to mind fuck her with that shit. Sure did. I guess because he was recording on his end too and really thought that shit was flying. If he said it, that many officials or other would be like, oh, if he said it to her, then it must be true. It's not true. But his version was a little different. But by the time he knew what Penny and him and TM and everybody done, and well, they all have to cover each other's asses, don't they? And well, he didn't mind lying to Lawson, a judge, feds, Pruitt. He didn't mind with Stahl lying to the court that held his rent and acting crazy there either, because he'd been allowed to get by with that in Hawkins as well already. And he thought he was going to do it here in this county. It wasn't really allowed. And didn't keep him from lying everywhere, really. Or this group from helping him do it. But he definitely was trying to get himself stalled, the group thing, all this shit, out of trouble for what they'd all worked together in and got him caught up in by their twisting of that he later got punished for because he wasn't receiving cash up because everybody thought he was here conning, lying, blah, 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 using them, and he was and is. Him and Stahl and the rest of the group, including Jenny and Adrian, otherwise. It's not just I'm Little, it's my mom. It's my eldest. It's a community, their children, it's law enforcement, it's Summer's case, it's Summer. Every day she's been out here while they've done this. Every day. While they've helped throw the chaos and mud and tamper with her case on purpose. While chickens and monsters and stalls and Jennies and Adrians and BKs and Jostins and MGLs and JLRs and Lips and Rojos and Lindas, Shays and CZs, Scots, Chasings, and all the rest around them, all the Build-A-Bears, the ABs, the Dougs, all of them have run rampant. It's been Summer missing every single day. It's been her time they've done it on. Well, they all screamed, "Where's..." They hid her the truth. They've tampered with everything from top to bottom in her case and helped create the chaos and inundation of and overwhelming of even police and feds. Put in lies to them, twisted setups, all this other shit. It's been them. It's been this group. Just like they have in so many other cases. They make Turtle Boy look like child support. Enhanced, can you wear pants for 15 minutes? Well, Vixen, he normally would not. Monster would normally leave these children alone. He doesn't care about them in person. They were never anything more than to use me with, to keep me in control, boxed, whatever. Something else to abuse. To keep me from ever flying. But when he was gone, he was gone. So to keep the kids, they wouldn't even be alive on this planet if it weren't for you, even while he was beating me, making me bleed, and threatening to kill me. He would say, "It's one thing I can't say about you, is that you're a bad mom." Because you weren't. But the entrance of Stahl changed all that. Monster would even make sure they had off and on what they needed if I requested, or pay somewhat of child support weekly when he was gone during long periods. Right? As long as I stayed boxed and stayed where I was supposed to be, of course. According to him and his parents, and otherwise. Well, he did whatever. Oh, but Stahl, see, she's one of those that made sure not only is he not paid child support in 2 years, she stole from my child with him. She stole out of my child's mouth. She's made sure he's not paid child support, not done anything for him. They've been more worried about each other, dope, etc., blah, blah, all these things. Getting near eldest, otherwise suddenly making acquaintances with family members never been friends with. Get Jenny and Adrian there. This group. Triangulate son. Because it profited him. And it profited Stahl. Well, that boy does care a great deal about money. Always has been greed oriented and possession oriented. And he's afraid Stahl will find out the truth about everything. Not that she cares either way. He's stuck with it now. It's a whole lot of things all in one. But yeah, he would have never come after his kids because it's like his first court thing, doing all the douchebag shit he was allowed to do, and honestly, not just allowed to do, but encouraged to do inside of other lines. He threw Little off, knew she was right there in the audience. Got her birthday age wrong on shit. Grinned and smirked about it, knowing he was hurting her when he said it, and he said, "Nope, don't want shit to do with her until she's 18 plus, then she can decide." But then, see, suddenly he knew it benefited him and Stall. And Jenny and Adrian and the group, if he could gain her and make money off of them pumping her for information, or him and Stahl having her despite their drug use and inability to pay their own bills, living in a tiny camper, not having a pot to piss in, it would benefit them greatly, all of them, if they could acquire a little. And then suddenly, it could spend some sick shit. Nobody stopped it even with orders. Just like now. He's like a mile away from us. Drives by, constant contact with others around me, keeps me boxed, lines on us. Anything said and done gets back to, and then it gets fed to this group. Still abusing us. Who cares? Still. Until we get away from here, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Alright, guys. Sorry, and I know I've been gone a lot longer than my bad, Mance. You could have left. I always remember that. Hell, what are they gonna do? Put a troll in here? What's his name? So never feel like you have to stay even if I'm gone for a bit more than 5 minutes. Had a bit of an old friend situation happen. I got a friend of mine. Been friends as long as we've been like babies upward. Been quite a long time. And it's kind of really what I needed, I guess, tonight. And wildly enough, he helped me put together a few pieces I was missing. Tends to happen around here. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It's always weird. Night or two. Something happens. So anyway, whatever. Tends to happen. The most unexpected of ways. So anyway. Yeah. I know we left off on the yeah. What's weird to me is what's it matter? I know darn good well, but yeah. It's weirder and weirder, though. Huh. Alright. And I have so much back that break. Open up one message and you're right back in to this rabbit hole of a mess. Chaos machine. Lies. Huh? Oh well. Oh well. Anyway. Wonder what's going on around this block. Who the fuck's is that on? It never appears unless paid. Or a fake one. As bait. You know what, Bob? Strange. It's being pushed. Why do I care? No, not really. Mm-hmm. Weird. Weirdos. You know what, guys? I think I'm off here for the night. You got a few more pieces to mull about. Another thing just came in as I apparently came in, and oh dear, I'm tired. Pushed a bit too far and such today, and didn't feel good anyway. I'm leaving on the feel good notes of old friends and such. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna rest and mull and burn and do whatever was things, pieces. As always, do me a favor. Share the DV and Universal hand signal for help. Canada save lives. And always share Summer's picture information and color environment. And by information, I don't mean YouTube. I don't mean any of us around here speaking our truths or mutual lives lived, known, whatever, right? It's not the information. I mean, the information from TBI, FBI, LE, all surrounding agencies, local investigative journalists. I do not mean journalists of the JLR, Bullhorn, Enton variety and least. Alright. So you bring someone back to her community and her brothers, so she can tell her story through her own lips and through law enforcement and courts. Also a really good way, strange but true, hopefully hunt down, shake loose person or persons responsible. Okay, please keep sharing Summer's name, her image, and information. Okay. Y'all remember to be the little pebbles when where you can, tough them where you can. Be a spark, find a spark, be a voice, help a voice. Even if one voice seems like it can't make change, can. Yours matters, mine matters, collectives matter, they grow. You'd be amazed what one voice, one pebble, and one spark can do. We all are not perfect or fallen flakes of snow, not Bob Ross's or Mr. Rogers. But we can all, in our lives, find time to thrive. Pebbles of goodness, sparks, and to be a voice. Okay. Y'all watch out for these streets and these tragedy pimps. They're sketchy and they're definitely dangerous in real life. And may it never be none of you all or your communities who have to put on the shoes. If you want change, contact your local and state reps. Hammer down on these platforms. Precision-based laws, small changes on platforms mean the world to many, especially law enforcement, victims, survivors, fighters, their families, communities. Alright. Y'all have a good night, morning, good evening.